Hi Twitch. Hi YouTube. This is the best day of the year, not just for my entire community, but also for me personally as the content creator. It is so rare that games come out and you are truly able to say from the bottom of your soul that you have never been more excited for something to release. I have never been more excited for a game to release than this one. I have been looking forward to it since the first minute that I ever saw the trailer. The minute that I heard Hailong singing, the minute that I saw Senua and I saw her journey in the first game, I was like, oh my god, this should be the industry standard for the way that we make games. So welcome to the action. We are going to be playing the whole game straight through. However, at about what will probably feel like the halfway mark, you guys will see us very conscientiously note that this is going to be a break time, like a little stretch break. I want you guys to be able to refresh your snacks. I want you guys to be able to like go use the restroom. This is a very cutscene heavy game, so everybody who watches my VODs and everybody who watches the YouTube videos will be very glad to hear that we do not have sounds activated today or alerts or anything. So basically you get uninterrupted cutscenes. So we are going to have a wonderful experience. I hope that you guys are ready for one of the most emotional journeys and something that has been on my list of the most look forward to things. I mean, Dara can tell you, I have been talking about this game from the rooftops since the minute that I joined this platform. So thank you all so much in advance for being here. I hope we have a wonderful experience today. And without further ado, let us start the journey that is Senua Saga Hellblade 2. Which, for the record, I have no idea why they changed the order around of the name, but I'm not complaining. I really am not. And away we go. Now, mods, I'm just gonna say this one more time for clarification, and because I want this to be made very clear also on the VOD for anybody who's new and who's wondering like how we roll here. Any spoilers, any backseating? Hello, Assy, welcome in. Any spoilers, any backseating, any amount, by the way, of insensitive comments towards mental health and psychosis, period. All of that, just delete it right on site. It's just like, I would like to not even see the little chat above move. I just want to see it gone. No problem, Elle. Don't worry. I'm so excited to have you here. I'm so excited, by the way, that Elle, by the way, big shout out to my dear friend Elle, IRL and online, is a neuroscientist as well. So we have got the background and the creds to be doing this and to be talking about it. And I'm so excited. So without further ado, we're going to jump into the game and I will shut my big mouth now. But before we get in there, let's do a little sound checking. Assy, by the way, welcome in. I'm so excited to see you killing it lately. For my friends who aren't following Assy, please follow Assy. She's been on an incredible streaming journey and she's doing absolutely amazing in every way, shape, and form. It's a fun fact, Elle, isn't it? I was literally Elle's like supervisor. If that can be such a thing there. It was so fun. All right, so let's do a sound check. So you guys hear the music in the background. I wish that there was a way to check the sound levels. Thank you for that shout out for Assy. I've missed you too, dude. I've been like meaning to come around, but I'm not even gonna lie, guys. So Assy has been killing it so hard that when I say that her chat is moving so fast, that it is literally a case of I was like, I'm not gonna overwhelm you by having you try to be like, let me catch up to what she's saying. And it's so exciting to see that, dude, especially in this industry. So seriously, for all my people out there, if you're not following Assy, if you're not supporting Assy, you should be following her and you should be supporting her. So please do. Oh, Assy, you're fine. Girl, you gotta be tired. I love to see it. I love to see it. That makes me like the happiest person on earth. So before we get going, you guys can obviously hear me talking. You can hear the music. Dara, Assy, everybody else who's listening, Elle, anyone. How does my voice sound compared to the sound of the game? Because I don't want later on for us to have volume problems. Because we ran into that with the first game. I haven't touched anything, by the way, since yesterday, Dara, so I have no idea if it will be behaving for us or not. It's good? Good. All right, let's see what's on here. I have something with interaction. Yeah, let's see. First of all, let's toss you guys right here, because that makes my brain happier. Seems good? All right, good. Balance so far, yeah. If we get into like the first cutscene and then you guys are like, might be a different story, yeah. If we get into the first cutscene, and I'm going to be very like, you know, direct about this. If it doesn't sound good within the first cutscene or it's too low, let me know right away so that we can back in and we'll just restart from there. Let's go, guys. Is everybody ready? Buckle in, get your Kleenex, get your comfiest squishies. It's time.
Senua, the outcast who became a warrior, who faced her demons and challenged the gods for her lover's soul, has accepted the voices, the furies, as part of herself. Just like her mother Galena, she was not like other people. She saw and heard the world differently. Her father Zinbel told her she was evil, tainted by the sin of her mother. Tormented and afraid, she retreated from the world. Until love broke through like the rays of a new dawn. In Dillion's acceptance, she could live again. He gave light to her mind and freed a warrior from her body. But the voice of her father stayed with her, reminding her of her curse. And when the plague came to her land, the people blamed Senua. She took her darkness with her, banishing herself to the wilds. So she was not there when the Northmen massacred her people and sacrificed Dillion to the god of hell. Senua's torment was so deep that the world around her fell away. She took the head of her beloved, the vessel of his soul, and vowed to go to hell herself to save him. Through mist-shrouded horrors, she fought to find the secret path that would lead her to the very gates of hell. But the way was marked by fire and illusion. Senua had to fight the gods that guarded these paths and stave off the rot which threatened to consume her mind and end her life. Only conquest could open the gates. Only blood would bring her face to face with Hela. Face to face with defeat. Once again, Senua was engulfed in darkness, lost in a maze of misery and confusion. Until Dillion's voice led her to the promise of victory. A sword that could kill a god. To win the sword, Senua would drown in her darkest memories, pulling at the shards lodged in flesh, mind, and soul. She pressed deeper into the underworld, resisting its grasping hands and deafening cries, until she found her prize before the guardian of Hell's gates. Senua released her rage, a fury that could not be stopped, not by savage jaws, not by waves of warriors, not by the pull of death itself. In defeat and desperation, Senua begged for her beloved's release. But a sacrifice must be made, and burdens cast away. Senua's fate was never in the hands of the gods, but in her own. Only she could choose, out of love, to live, to go on, and to take us with her.
It hits so different. It hits so different, man. Holy shit. I am on controller, my brother in Christ. Thank you. Oh my god, Assy. It's one of the best games of all time. I insist that you play it. You will never feel more seen and heard and loved and supported. Fall in, it's good to see you. Welcome in. You will never feel more seen, loved, heard, supported in anything that you go through than in playing the first game. It's masterful. Like, we just watched a 30-minute presentation actually made with psychological awareness about the real lived experiences of mentally ill people. Yeah, oh, Assy, definitely do. It's a really powerful, and it's a very powerful, I think, also vibe check. All right, so everything is basically the same. Sorry, I have to check this real quick. Photo mode. Oh, we have photo mode. Excited about that. So good.
Do I know you? It's been a long time. She made a promise to the one she loved, dead now, but no less. A promise. Not one soul more would suffer as he had. She carries him in her heart. His death, his life, will drive her on. She will forge a purpose from his death, make meaning from the pain. And then the Northmen came again to our land, stripping us of our names, our lives, of everything that makes us who we are, beating and binding, taking us as slaves. These Northmen sail under a blood-red sign, and one among them they call Master. Senua will follow that sign. She let herself be taken, dragged in chains to their ships, so she can trace the poison to its source, find the heart, and cut it out. Stop the slavers, keep her promise. But plans can drift off course. It begins as it ends. Alone. In the dark. will survive
She
this.
will survive. Come on, get up, quick.
She's teeming. At least she's not dead like me. You let him die. You let him die like this. Don't look anymore. No. No. So close. Even when you're pulled by forces dim and vast, fate can stop you cold. A dream has foundered with the ship. She must find a new light to steer by. I'm the next sign.
Okay, wait, hang on. I just need to take a moment. Senua, my girl, if she was in like what we might consider an awkward phase in the first game, my girl, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, absolutely 10 out of 10. Have never been happier to see a character bloom ever in my life. Also, the voices actually giving her positive reinforcement now. Thank you. Already in love. And right, Assi, this is like the game that just, it basically broke the market because, as you know, we encounter so many like hundreds of horror games that pretend to care about mental illness and don't, and then there's this that actually does.
We can't stay here. Too cold. Let's climb. Don't.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Use your mind. You are a warrior. A weak warrior.
I also love the realism here that she's like genuinely struggling, so it's not like we can just like hop up cliffs and do all of this wild parkour 2 minutes after being in a boat crash and almost getting drowned. Thank you, Assi. Oh my god, I am so excited for you to experience this game series. You have got to tell me when you're playing it because I'm gonna make sure I'm there for every minute. For those who can't see, it's Melina Jurgen. Amazing.
You should not have come here, child.
This dark land pushes back. She's so far from home, from all she's ever known, half drowned, lost in a world still clouded to her eyes, which she won't yield. She must fight on, as she always has. Remember, we've been to hell before.
You need to climb again. She will fall if she does.
We can climb now?
Climb, Senua. Climb. She's hurt.
Wait, she can climb now?
So tired.
She's going to fall. No.
Careful, Senua.
By the way, I adore the utter lack of HUD. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but I just love it.
Don't listen to your mind. Coward. Why have we come here? Stupid. Come on, climb.
She's too exhausted.
Exhausted.
It's too much. Don't look down.
Don't let fear get to you. Listen. What was that? She's too scared.
The screams of the they follow us. Everywhere they won't let us forget. She cannot falter. The voices draw her onward. The ones who didn't live. The ones she could not save. She can hear them calling. Lives stolen by the Northmen. She carries them with her. Always. She is afraid, exhausted, scared.
Okay, real quick. Can we just talk, by the way, about the realism? How, like, especially because we've been playing an Assassin's Creed game alternated with this. And anybody who's ever gone crazy in the gym, you know, and my viewers knows this. Can we just talk about how realistic it is that after being in a boat crash and after having all of this struggle, we don't even know how long she's been at sea for. The fact that she is not some like superhero who can just like beam her way up the cliffside, but the fact that she's actually making like struggle noises and genuinely like struggling to climb up this cliffside is in a weird way so satisfying, because it's so nice to actually see a real human with realistic body limits doing these things. Just saying.
You should not have come here, child. Your hopes were always doomed to fail. All this way. Just to die among strangers.
You! Why did you come back?
Did you think you had left me behind? I am always here.
I won't listen to you!
Her voice thought she'd left it in the past. Her father. He clouds her mind with fear, but she won't stop. Stronger forces drive her on.
Damn, dude. Feels so good to be back, chat. It feels so good to be back in. I love the lack of HUD. I love how immersive this experience is. The binaural audio, for those of you listening on headphones, I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. I know we're meant to dislike the Shadow's voice, but I love that they make it somewhat alluring.
She needs you to go to her quickly. She's dying.
No problem, Elle. Enjoy. It was so good to see you. Thank you so much for coming by.
She is pathetic. She needs you.
I go there.
You didn't do enough.
Right, and also, by the way, can we just take into account this absolutely next tier facial acting that's going on right now? I have to tell you guys, like, for those of you who have never trained in acting before, for video games, for movies, for TV, for stream, for anything, it takes so much incredible control to be able to actually mimic properly the facial movements of somebody in extreme distress, especially in a condition that you do not personally have yourself. That is incredibly adept.
Careful. Catch.
Look down.
You don't listen to him.
It just feels...
Senua. What does it mean?
The slavers. This is the right way. The signs are leading me. They brought me here.
She knows that all through this world there are signs and symbols waiting to be discovered. The meaning is there. If only you can find it.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it feels more right at times to walk than it does to run in this because it's so cinematic and I don't want us to miss any of the voices' dialogue. I am so excited to see what Hailong did with this.
What does it mean? If you want to know, you need to focus. You know how to do it. Focus, Senua, the symbol. Try to focus on it. Focus. What is it? Focus, Senua. What does it mean? Focus, Senua.
We're trying.
Focus. If you want to know, you need to focus.
Am I missing something
You
here?
know how to do it.
Oh, it's both bumpers now, or it's both triggers
Do not
now.
forget my stories, Senua. I am with you still.
You know?
Out of hell you have come, and now find yourself in Midgard, the world of men.
Sadly. Give me Helheim any day over Midgard.
Shame. An enslaver. Follow him, but be careful. They will kill you this time. Like they did to her. On the cliff. You were too weak to help. Follow him. Be ready to fight. She is
What's up, Lord?
a warrior with no sword, no weapon. She came here with nothing. What good are you to anyone with no weapon? He will kill you. He will.
Alright, let's... I felt like very led to look around for a weapon because they keep pointing it out, but I'm pretty sure we just have to progress. Okay, so we have to follow him at like a whole distance. Honestly, with how much thought that they put into this game, I feel like if I step in too many puddles, he's gonna hear it.
Stop. Stop. Don't let him see you. Be careful. You have to go quietly. Slowly, slowly, slowly. No. What's happening? You can't just watch. Don't just watch this happen. Do something. Don't stand by and watch. Fight him. Stop. No! Why didn't you stop it? Too weak.
Let her die.
He is right.
They were survivors. I need to help the other slaves.
You let her die.
Wow, look at this game though. I mean, this is just beautiful. I can already tell you guys, we're handling a masterpiece right now. This is just... Let's go through this way.
Remember why we came here. She came here for a reason. But now she doesn't know what to do. You don't know where to go. Your plan is in pieces. She is lost. You're lost. The enslaver, the master, is gone.
I have to help
You
them.
thought you could stop this, but you have lost your mark. The sea tore him away, just like your hopes.
You don't need to listen to him. You know this now. Listen to us. You know better. Find the survivor. He is trying to trick you. You need to help the survivors.
You want to save them. They're already dead. The lost ones.
Don't listen to him. Listen to us, not him. You're a liar.
Want to see everything, you know? I just want to look around and experience all of it. I don't want to miss a single dialogue prompt. My god, this game. You are a rock. Weirdly, I thought that was like a body laying strangely on its side. Oh no. Ooh.
We have to find a way out of here.
You are lost too.
She must find a way out.
How can the lost find anyone?
Listen to him. Listen.
You failed them.
Don't listen to him.
They are dead, like your mother.
Shut up!
Like
Make him shut up! Stop it!
Can't you hear them, Senua? Can't you hear their screams?
I can hear them.
What's happening? You know that's in focus, Senua. Focus. Let it block you.
They are suffering, but I set them free.
Simple. We need to find him. It's here. Somewhere. Look for it. Look for the sign. Find the right perspective. You will sense when you are close. The signs are here. If you know where to look. Do you know where to look?
Oh, I love this.
It's there. Focus. You found it. You found it. Focus. It's forming.
You don't know how deep this darkness goes.
Yes, you've done it. You completed the symbol. What now? You must go back to the cave. She must go back. Behind the symbol is the source of the darkness. Source of that darkness. Understand. Uncover the darkness, Senua. This is why you have come.
I'm not familiar, Phoenix.
I promised. Child.
The dead are here. Can you hear them, Senua? They follow us, Senua. Choking, gasp, struggling. You couldn't save them, but you can save the survivors. Don't listen to the dead, just move onwards.
Side note, I wonder if she can now interact more with the dead and with the spirituality aspect of being able to actually witness the dead because she spent time in Helheim. That would be so interesting to think that Hela would leave her with that gift. Oh no.
What have you done?
Stop. Stop.
Please help!
Someone.
Anyone help! Help!
There's nothing you can do.
Do you see the bodies, Senua? The sea throws them up to show you how you lost.
Oh my god.
Look at them, Senua. The faces of the ones you failed.
I love the way that the focusing works now. Having to use both triggers is actually so much better. Before it used to just be this right trigger, but now it's like it actually requires a little bit more effort.
Some of them, they survived. They tried to. They were wounded. They were scared, but alive. You can find them. They need you. Follow them. Help them.
Oh no. Oh no, it's them.
find somewhere to hide.
It does sound a bit like Mephisto.
Is that what you want?
Watch out! Don't let them capture you again.
Oh.
Are you going to let them kill you? On this guy, don't die now. Yes, use your way.
Good girl.
You do
Yes,
not
girl.
deserve to die here, Senua.
Get rid of them Northmen. It really is. Holy God. Alright, we obviously have to become Perry Goddess again. Can we not parry it? Dude, the combat feels so amazing. Yes, girl, go.
Because of you. Because of you. To the slavers. They're monsters.
Yes, girl, do it.
You killed us.
Right?
Another one. Don't just watch this happen. Call him. Let him go! Don't defeat him.
Contingas!
You want some of Perry? Yes, girl.
She has to survive. You must. You have to survive for us. You made a promise.
Where's the one we just... Damn, girl.
Yes. Another one. No. You've lost another one. No. You've lost another one. Could you? All of this death because of you.
Bro, I literally cannot find where I'm going. I'm getting such flashbacks to the Assassin's Creed casualties menu. Like, the environment is almost so immersive that I legitimately cannot find where I'm going right now. So we're just gonna do wall strats until we know where we're going. Whoopsie daisy. And right, Dara, these screams feel... I mean, like, just to see a glimpse of the sound design and how they figured this. I guess it makes sense.
Everything you touch dies. You're cursed. It is you who bring your darkness here. You're rot.
Why did you bring your curse here?
Just a bit more.
Uncomfortably close facially, but very accurate to the fighting style.
He's too strong. He needs to get out of the way. Out of his way.
Little combat tutorial.
Get out of the way. Dodge it.
Alright, so dodging in this is gonna be a little funky. Yeah, girl! I am still a Perry Goddess. Confirmed. Confirmed, Perry Goddess exists.
Sounds like this quicker. The boats are out. There are many souls in there. Quick.
Anyone help us! Help us! We're over here! We're down here! Please! Help us! Help, please!
Oh, our worst nemesis chat crawling.
Stupid girl.
She was wrong.
You thought they were real. Did you really? You don't know. She never knows. Pathetic.
We are literally playing a movie.
Stupid. Everyone
Kills him with the sword, right?
left to see.
This combat is incredibly adept. I have got to say too, as somebody who has done hand-to-hand combat and how it actually gets that in your face, a lot of movies and TV shows really do not convey how close. Oh my god, this poor woman. This is not an environment in which you want to start suddenly encountering the dead.
Follow you.
To join me.
Kill your lover, then kill. So many more will die. Do you know what's
Oh my god, our poor girl.
until you come, and you gasp and the water rushes in. The pain in your chest. Death with you, Senua.
Imagine suddenly being able to perceive the dead now. Amidst so many dead people. Oh my god. The overwhelm must be amazing. Jesus Christ. You piece of shit. I'm gonna parry goddess you. Hang on, let's get the timing. How do we get out of these situations? Oh god, get your stinking face out of my girl's face. So I can no longer block with the, We got some timing to figure out. Woo, baby. Alright, we'll get it. You literally have to be so precise. Alright, I'm just like, oh my god, good one. Our poor girl is already struggling. Oh, interesting, so I got a button mash to get free of that. I genuinely love the way that they have upgraded this combat. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Holy close combat. You should see me just mashing buttons.
You, slave. Come here.
He's still alive.
The enslaver.
Internal conflict increasing.
What are you going to do with that sword, girl?
He looks ready for you. He is ready to fight.
You're ready. We will end this.
You're fucking dead.
Harry Goddess is back, baby. And of course, it's because I have to focus on the hot guy.
Stop thinking and feel it. Quickly.
Alright, how's the dodging? This is some fucking combat, baby. Interesting, so when we get tired, we do not have the luxury.
The best you can do.
Oh boy, too heavy.
Find your courage. Let's
Appreciate him, actually. Villain man? I might be a little conflicted. Oh shit.
Come on. Fight harder.
Trying to get the timing right for him. Yeah, baby.
Is that really it? No fight left in you. Come on! Get up!
I'm so sorry, but this is so much my type right now that I'm having a nervous breakdown. Minus the slaving bit, but you know.
If you want to die, so be it. Come on! Come on!
Look at the haircut. Yeah, baby, we finally figured that one out.
To hit him.
I don't know how close in time I have to lock this.
Better.
Is it like on the backswing now? It's literally a case of like, God bless you trying to get perfect parry timing. I know, I'm like... Plus the fact that he's like motivating us to do better while he's murdering us. Yeah, I'm so sorry, but this is like... This is too impressive for my brain.
Enjoying myself now.
My brother in Christ, same. I'm not supposed to be, but same. Tutorial boss is giving me feelings. I'm very excited for someone to defeat him, don't get me wrong.
Get up! You're worth more to real life.
Come on then. Clever.
Come back, combat knowledge.
Pathetic.
The timing is so much more precise, and it feels so good.
I want you still.
Ooh. Thank you, Lord, for that. That's funny. Oh boy. So how is our directional dodge? We can leap and hurdle. I'm so focused right now on just learning this timing. My girl has taken some serious punches and still standing. That is so freaking impressive. Also, thank you for that, Senpai. God, guys, the combat is so improved. My poor girl is taking the beating of the century from this man.
Get up. Don't be a coward. You have to find your ready. What are you doing, Senua?
I just hate that he's my type.
You ready to fight? Grab it!
Good girl.
Die, everyone, die!
Good for her.
He took their lives! He again! What are you waiting for? Wait! Do it now! You can't kill him! Stop! The dog.
If you're going to kill me, just do it.
Takes over everyone. But you need him. You need him to show you. He knows everything. He knows this island.
No.
He knows. He can show you the path.
You're gonna take me where I need to go.
Yes. Yes. He will take you. He will show you. He has to. He will help you. You have spared him, and now he will take you where you need to go. You can do this.
Where you come from. Where you take the slaves.
I can't walk. How do you expect me to take you anywhere?
His pain doesn't matter. Make him walk.
We'll walk.
She has to save them.
You have to. There is no other way.
It's why we have come here.
I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
You made a promise.
She made a promise.
You promised.
I made a promise.
We are literally playing a movie. Also, the plot armor of being hot. I will thank God for it every single time that it happens in a game.
She knew the path would open to her. A blood-carved stave, a soul sea falling, a too familiar darkness.
I can't be the only one.
He is the next sign.
You could see it. Do you remember it?
She knows that suffering, that feeling, poisoning her mind with fear.
That rot
Covers him now.
covers him.
Do you see it, Senua?
She
Do
sees
you see the darkness?
She feels it.
The faces of fear and suffering. You can see it.
the sign. What does it mean?
That sign. What is it?
You need to understand. You need to understand.
Answer.
It is my father's sigil.
His father,
Your father.
The Gothi.
monster.
He's here.
Look at him.
No,
The shadow.
but this place is his. The people here are weak. They would not survive without his help.
You have
Like you.
Does she?
Enough.
He's wounded. He won't try anything.
You have to keep your eyes on.
I'm not saying it, but I'm thinking it.
We should have thrown you overboard.
Odin, welcome in.
Drowned like the others. Just wait till I get free.
I'm overwhelmed, Odin. This game is just so
Seriously
phenomenal.
think you will survive here. You don't know this place.
He is evil.
He knows this place. She should trust him. So quiet.
No further. Something's wrong.
What happened here?
It smells of death.
He doesn't want
The settlement has fallen to the Dragar.
Oiga.
There is nothing but death beyond those gates.
Hell is a personal friend, what can I tell you?
to see what's in there.
He sends her regards.
Don't listen.
Someone is suffering. Help me. You need to go inside.
I love it,
You
Odin.
need to help them. Someone needs your help.
Everyone is dead in there. Everyone.
Help us.
Do you want to join them?
Let's go.
Listen to yourself.
What is beyond there is too dark.
We are leaving. Now.
Don't give me orders, slaver. We'll find another way in.
Same, Odin. I woke up at 5 in the morning for this. That's how dedicated I am, and you guys know I didn't even go to bed until like
I will take you to my
1:32.
people, like I said.
He has
Not
a
into
plan.
this settlement. You have no idea what you're walking into.
He wants you to
Just turn around.
No, we can't leave.
I wonder if this is giving me a choice.
Hear things.
Do you remember the screams?
He wouldn't understand.
Right,
I
Senpai?
can't.
Damn you. Why won't you listen to reason?
I thought
Enjoy,
your
Lord.
father protected these people.
He does. Did. You can't protect people from their own stupidity. It looks like they let their guard down. They brought this on themselves.
These Troika. What are they? What is this evil he understands that we do not control? Look there.
Can you see?
The mounds of earth.
You see these graves? This is how we honor our dead. There will be no one to bury you.
These graves are new. So many bodies.
So much death.
Something's happened here.
You haven't honored these graves. What happened?
I told you.
Troika.
Droiga.
Who are they?
Are
They
they
won't
human?
just kill you.
Are they from this world or another world?
It is far worse. It is what they do after.
They will kill you. They will kill us.
You still have a chance to save your life. If you stop now.
You must trust yourself. Listen to your own mind.
Is it my life you're trying to save?
He is scared.
Why? Why is he scared?
He knows what they are capable of. Why would you bring him with you?
Are you sure you want to?
She has to leave him.
He will be a burden to you.
But what if he escapes?
What are you going to do, Senua?
What are you going to do?
Decide.
Oh my god, she's gorgeous.
What are you doing?
Screams of the dead.
There's something here.
They are not
I need to
dead
find
yet.
out what it is.
They're dead.
You're mad.
She's not mad. Doesn't see the signs.
Don't make sense.
Stupid! He doesn't.
You're mad.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't see the signs.
There is no way. I am going in there.
Look at him.
Look at him.
Wounded. Hurt. Defeated.
What?
But you need him.
No,
Feel.
you're not.
Rage.
But we need him alive.
He will try to escape.
She has.
Go on then. Do it.
Don't let the rage get the better of you.
The rage is coming.
Do you remember just moments ago he tried to kill you?
You shouldn't have saved him.
This was a mistake. Senua, he enslaves people.
How does it feel to be the one bound, helpless, waiting to die?
When this heals, I will kill you. Mad woman!
I'm so sorry, but I am looking at a portrait. That's all I'm saying.
For that, you'll need to stay alive.
The Riz. The Riz. All I'm...
What is happening? What evil is here? What happened here? What happened here?
Everybody has died.
All the people butchered.
Dead.
Wait, paint. Let's go this way.
Again.
This is like what happened to your village.
To your village.
To us.
Do you remember?
Do you?
Right. I love how I can hear Heilung starting up in the background. And I'm so excited for what I know is going to be the most amazing soundtrack of the year.
Why do you want to look?
There's nothing you can do.
She wants to remind herself of the past. She wants to live in.
Just turn back.
The Northmen raided your village.
They enslaved people.
They took Dillion. Your beloved Dillion.
They killed him, Senua.
He died because of them.
Do you remember?
They took him from you. Your Dillion.
They killed him.
Bodies.
Everywhere bodies. Covered in blood.
Right, Odin?
Don't think.
What I'm hoping is that they just release it as a whole album. Oh my god.
It's already happened.
It's in the past. It's too late.
There's nothing you can do.
You are letting the past control you.
Pineapple.
What happened here?
Hold your breath.
The air smells thick with
The
disease.
stench of it.
She can't forget.
You can never forget.
That memory lurks. If you face it, the past will free you.
Thank you, Phoenix. And thank you for that hydrate. Also, the game looks good for you guys, right? With PC, speakers left and right, voice recognition is flawless, right? Thank you, Phoenix, for that. Okay, good. Trying to make sure that everything's smooth and crispy and...
No.
Don't listen.
No. It's too much.
She's a witch, I
It's worse than you could ever imagine.
Enter here. Do we have to go back to him, I wonder? I mean, it wouldn't seem like anyone's alive. I love her hair. I love the sense of ambiance that they're building without really even trying. I mean, this is really This is really, really masterful cinema work. I wonder if we are to search every...
They are all dead. Dead, Senua.
Oh, hey.
It's him. Face it.
You need to face it.
Focus.
You need to look at it.
Face the past.
Here.
There are 3 parts to this symbol.
Find all of them.
All of them. Look for the stars. You will find the deepest, darkest memories.
Be careful with the past.
Oh, I like that a whole lot.
She's getting closer.
Yes. She can feel it.
You have to get to the right place
You have to look at it the right way.
to see it fully.
Up there.
There.
How will she get up there?
She can't find a path. You have to find a way, Senua. There must be a way. She's getting closer.
Yes. She can feel it. Face your fear. Focus.
1.
You found the first part, yes.
2 more to go.
2 more.
Only 2.
This place will worm its way into your mind. It will suck you back into the past and hold you there.
Dear God, these poor people.
What are you looking at?
Don't look at it.
Don't stop here. Move on.
Look away.
Look away.
This is so beautifully immersive. Loving every single second of exploring and looking at stuff, and oh my God, it's hard to believe we're really here. Right, Senpai? Although in fairness, I will say that there's nothing more heartbreaking than hearing the babies
On
crying.
that platform.
There.
Assuming it's gonna be this. Oh man, whenever you guys can, I'm so excited for those of you that will get a chance to play this. It is just a flawless product so far.
Face it. Focus.
You found an exit.
1 more to go. 1 more second.
I warn you. You are back there now, in the worst time of your life.
Indeed, Odin. Really and truly, the studio just has all of my respect. This has become our favorite studio, I think, as a channel, single-handedly, with 2 games.
Somewhere around here. Look. She can feel it. Look Closer. Closer.
Can we jump up? No, we can't.
You need to find another angle.
She needs to find another angle.
I love how we explored before we actually found this. And the game didn't give us, like, annoying audio cues or anything. And no problem, Dara.
Yes, getting closer. She can feel it.
Hey. No, I was saying I'm not really interested in the Alan Wake games. Plus we have a whole roster of stuff coming up, actually.
Focus. Go through it to the other side. Focus.
You know what's coming.
You have come so far.
This is the hardest part.
What are you doing?
Return to the gate.
Use the symbol.
Use it.
I like how insistent the voices are, but this time they're not as nasty. I like that they're directive, but they're not like...
You think you understand? You will never understand.
Where are we now?
Where are you? What's that?
You recognize this place?
No.
Senua, it's home.
Oh man. Poor girl.
Senua! You've come home. It's your mother. Senua. Come in.
Can you hear her?
It's good.
She's singing.
It wasn't all bad, was it?
That voice.
Remember?
Beautiful voice.
The mirror, Senua. It will help you fight your memories.
You have to take it. Keep it.
Yes, we need this back.
My mirror. It will help you get through this. Listen,
The burning.
You remember me,
they are coming.
Smoke.
I bet you will soon.
The Northmen are coming. They are coming for you now.
Remember what they did to you. How your village burned your
Oh yes, baby.
Use the mirror. Focus.
Oh, we have got to learn how to carry this. Whoa.
For the glory of our God.
Ooh, this is beautiful.
I know this place.
It's gorgeous.
She drowns in the past. All that she lost, tearing at her with dead hands and eyes of fire, a village. Just cinders now. The past is never past. Her father,
Simba.
Did you think you could escape your past, Senua? You tried to run, didn't you?
She can't forget. You can never forget.
You thought you got away.
No,
You thought you left it behind in hell.
Dillian.
Dillian, you're Dillian. You're lovely Dillian.
But you will never be free of
His
this,
pain.
His suffering.
however far you go. It will hold you forever in
It's
darkness.
the only way.
Take your darkness with you. It's yours.
Be in control of it.
You will never leave your past behind. It binds you here,
You'll drown in the memory of him.
helpless.
She will be lost in grief forever.
I carry it with me.
Learn to hold on to it.
It drives me forward.
She cannot forget.
It's a promise. Not a prison.
Keep it close.
Don't let the past stop you.
Don't
Nice.
let it drag you down.
Your destiny awaits. Look up.
It's not real.
It's a promise, not a prison. Oh
The
boy.
worst pain, the cruelest blows, they make us who we are. Do you see that? She does. She won't lose them again, her mother, her lover. She won't forget. She won't let them slip from her. Like light fading as eyes close. She will hold them. It's hanging from a
Like a cow.
What could do this?
Try to remember something.
The music's starting to pick up and I'm getting excited about it. Can we... Here? No. Is it through here? In the world?
What was that? Something is hidden.
Can you see it?
It's hidden, can you see it? Is this our merging? No, I'm not gonna get into other games while we're playing this one. This has got my entire attention, to be honest with y'all. Something is hidden, can I see it? Hang on.
Look. Go towards it.
This?
Look, over there. What can you see? Something different.
What is it?
Oh shit, that actually genuinely surprised me.
They're moving.
Moving, transforming.
Where will it take you?
Where?
Look, life. Focus, Senua.
This is really cool.
In all the places of the earth, they know that the gods and spirits affect man's path. All the misfortune that befalls man lies at their feet. If you have eyes to see, you see their presence and their power. Keep your eyes open, traveler, and you might see their faces.
No problem, Phoenix. Enjoy. Sounds delicious. I surprised my mom with a giant Italian sub for lunch. She was not expecting it. I'm very excited to see her reaction later. It was very cute. I like very rarely get to surprise my mom. Oh, let me readjust on my seat.
That scream.
What? Voice?
Something dark, Senua.
You need to go up there.
Don't let them see you coming.
You need to find out.
Don't let the monsters find you.
You can do this, Saga. We believe in you.
She knows what it's like to fear. As a child, scared of the night, her mother's soft voice calmed her. But now, she's alone. And there's more to fear than just the darkness. There are ghosts that walk in the noonday sun. Monsters that climb out from under the bed. Some shadows can't just be dispelled with light. Some shadows don't want to scare you. They want your blood, your flesh, your life. But the voices are calling.
Love hearing the subtle vocalizations in the background in the soundtrack.
They're calling.
Something is drawing her. Keep moving towards it.
The glow of the light.
Go quietly.
Slowly. Il Toiga.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
It's terrifying.
So beautiful.
You can sense the evil here.
It's in the air.
Listen.
Torture. They will kill you. They will kill us. You could still turn back. She can barely move, she can barely walk.
Stop shaking. What can you see? Deep breaths. Keep moving. Control your fear. Control it.
You can do this.
Follow them.
The light is so enticing.
We want to keep moving towards it.
We'll lead you to where you need to be.
She can't get in here. Find another way.
You can do this.
It's easy to turn back, turn away, when every nerve is screaming with fear. Be safe, be quiet, run and hide, run away. But to turn back is to lose yourself, lose your way, defeated and dead-eyed. And the path ahead is clear, soaked in blood and bile, but beacon bright and clear.
My god, this is intense.
Maybe this time she can't.
This fear can't drag you down.
We have chosen this place for a reason.
So many voices.
What is this place?
So loud.
What if this fear is worth listening to? You can feel it, that voice.
Summoning you.
That voice
journey to these darkest lands. To heal those overcome by fear and hate. However dark it seemed, I always found a ray of light.
His father?
In this wretched land, by far the darkest of them all. It seemed the shadow would never lift. But I knew I would find my light.
Who is he?
He knows her.
He feels us.
Reaching out to us in the dark.
You have to help him, Senua.
This is our quest.
This is our destiny.
Are we helping the dead right now?
Senua, would you give your life for these outsiders?
In my darkest hour, it was an outsider who saved me.
This man, his kin killed yours. You should want his blood, not to give him aid. Oh, you have lost your way.
Oh my god, Dara. I just found out.
I can't look. It's too much.
What are they doing to her? Dragging her away.
Taking her. No, don't.
Dara, this is so intense.
They will do this till you see you. They will destroy you limb from limb.
Don't let them see you yet. It's not time.
You have to get out. Get out.
Get out. It's not too late to turn back.
You can always turn back.
Like, fuck, we are. We saw his father. I can't tell if he's dead or living. Rager, indeed.
What's that shadow?
What are they doing?
Butchering.
Slaughtering.
Thought it couldn't get any worse. How could you make them stop? What are they?
It's too much.
What are they?
It's just too much.
They're not human. They can't be.
They're monsters.
A rite of blood and fire. You will never understand this power. Something is coming.
I don't want to go down there. You have to. She has no choice. There's no other path. But you will drown in the blood.
Blood and bones and body.
Blood and bones and bodies.
Stand it anymore. I can't.
Don't.
What's that?
Screaming, the screaming.
The bones.
The sound of bones creaking, snapping. Close your eyes.
Flesh.
The sound is worse.
The murder happening above your head.
It's too much. I can't move. She can't move.
Keep moving. Just keep moving. Don't stop.
The one whose voice cuts through the chaos. He is her next sign, the next step on her path.
She will bathe in blood, her sword will sing, and she will free him. He'll die trying.
She has us! She's fighting back!
Yeah, looks like. Cannibal boy, you have met your worst nemesis, which is daughter of a cannibal family. Big boy. Bless me. I want statues. Oh, listen to Highland going in the background. How would you even get rid of that? Am I supposed to just be dodging? How do what? Okay, hang on. We're gonna figure out the fire guys. The fire guys present an interesting issue. I really like how her voices are now. I hope for those of you playing this, you know just how challenging that this combat can actually be in moments.
Just fight!
Alright, hang on. I love how I can hear a Highland going wild in the background.
Get up, get up.
Strong like rocks! Hit harder!
Oh, what do you mean hit harder?
What they are going to do?
Yeah, baby. This is the perfect way to find out about the parry timing. You starting to get your stinking face away from mine.
No time. You came here to free him. Now do it.
Cut me loose.
What's he going to do? We have no time, Senua. Earth is shattering. He is not perfect. Set him free.
What is your name?
Senua.
He's not free yet.
I've been waiting for you.
Do it. Do it now.
It's his son's name. What's his name?
His voice terrifies.
Right, Dara, same.
She's coming. Can you feel her? She can feel it. Something from the other world is coming.
Help now! Do it!
Get out! Run! Run! Don't wait to find out.
Active volcano?
What do we do?
Heat Tiger! Run!
We were lucky. Come on.
He does look a bit like Jorah.
It all just stopped.
Yeah, it's daybreak. She'll have to hide from the light now. But she will hunt us. Find our trail as soon as he can.
This is
We're not
2,000,000%
safe now.
his father.
Let's go.
This is his father, like 1,000,000%. The voice is very reminiscent.
My name is Fargrimur. I come from a settlement nearby. I came here to seek help.
He almost died.
You
The
have
Freyslag had fallen into the Draugar.
And to something
I walked
else.
into a massacre.
what was that?
And they took me as well.
But he was not like
Why
the
were you
others.
bound to that pole? What were the Draga doing?
I'm calling to the creature, drawing her forth with
Her,
thunder and blood.
Creature called through death.
And I was an offering.
Tiger.
But why? Why were they calling it? It killed them.
Are we safe now?
I seem to worship
He
her.
seems too calm.
What if she comes back?
Her dark heart seems to speak to their own. I mean, all the old gods have left these lands, so
We should leave as well.
well, we find new ones where we can.
This land is cursed, Senua.
We will only find death.
Everyone is dying, and you know they will blame you.
Everyone
We
does.
do.
What are you going to do?
What can we do?
Follow him.
That's so sad. She saves his life, and then even inside, she's still blaming
I
herself.
need to return home to my people.
Go with him.
He can help you.
If you come with me, I will offer you what help I can. But I have to warn you, the creature stalks my village.
Ill tiger.
We can offer you refuge for a time, but not safety.
You've seen her before.
Right, Dara?
They have no hope.
To my cost. To everyone's cost. She haunts this
They have
land,
lost
from here to my
everything.
village in Red Hills.
If we go with him, she will find us.
We will find her.
Maybe you can fight her, Senua.
So you're from Orkneyr by your accent. How did you come here?
As a slave. I have the slave master tied down there.
He brought you here.
The master.
Maybe he escaped.
We don't know his name.
Þorkistur?
We do now.
I didn't ask his name.
Þorkistur of Borgarvirki.
There. We need to go there. He knows.
He knows.
You know it? Can you tell me how to get there?
Yes, but why would you want to go there? They'll kill you. Worse.
You need to go there, Senua.
Don't doubt. Don't be a coward. He can help you.
He will show you the way.
You don't need that monster.
What was the name?
Thorkester.
My gods. What a terrible thing this is. The Draugar were always savage. This is worse than I ever thought possible.
Yeah, Dara, I have a feeling it might be. Although I think we're going to be fighting multiple deities, honestly, from the feel of this.
Look. That monster, Thorkester, is still there.
Right, Dara?
Still alive.
What are you going to do, Senua?
You know what to do.
We don't need him anymore.
What do you want to do about him?
Nothing. Leave
I
him.
don't need him. You can tell me where I need to go.
He cares about him.
Well, if you leave him, He will die. Draugar. Or simply starvation.
Don't doubt, Senua.
If the Droiga took him, it would be no less than he deserves.
Help me.
She is weak.
Don't feel pity. He doesn't deserve it.
She cannot do it.
Something about him.
She saw it.
Not just a monster.
She saw it.
A ray of light.
He is evil. There is no choice. So stupid. She's not listening to us.
Stupid.
She is saving him.
That monster.
Our wound looks bad, Thorgistur.
I don't want to talk
And
to you.
if you accept my hospitality, I can have it treated. You will not make it far alone.
Right now,
Come with
same
you.
Dara.
But this changes nothing. Not expect any gratitude from me or my father.
How could I?
You still haven't told me what she is. Iltoiga.
So many questions.
She's a giant. They awaken at sundown.
Like Hela.
A giant.
A cursed land.
But now she has help. Fargrimr knows this land.
Many have tried to fight them, but all have failed. They're immortal. Maybe the gods can kill them, but there are no gods in these lands. The giants, they hide by day and hunt at night. You may think, well, at least there's some respite by day. But know this, the nights grow longer. And come winter, there is no day, just endless night. Soon the time of man will end.
Holy beautiful. This is absolutely breathtaking.
This place.
What is this place?
My settlement.
In pain.
I led my people here, promised them a new life,
Called this home.
an escape from the madness and misery across the sea. And for some time we were happy.
Like us.
We were happy.
Until him.
But then the volcano and the darkness came.
Monster.
Started enslaving people.
Iltoiga stalks my settlement when night falls. She tramples our crops and kills what little livestock we've left. We're starving.
Why don't you leave?
We've tried.
They failed.
No matter how far we get by day, as night falls, she hunts us down. And there's children here. People too weak to run. We're trapped. Night on night, our numbers fall.
He is asking you to help.
No, he isn't. They need you. They are dead if they don't fight back.
A movie. This is just straight up a movie.
Gods. What a ruin. Where is everyone?
On the rocks. High. Safe. Where Iltoiga can't reach them.
You should have joined us when we offered you the chance.
There is no honor in the path you've chosen.
Say that again, old man, and I'll gut you like a fish.
Thorgistur, have a look around you. Have a thought as to who your real enemy is.
What does he mean? Who is the real enemy?
The giants are the real enemy.
No honor. He said there was no honor in the enslaver's path.
Which path did he choose?
This place has secrets.
They have a history. I really love that. I'm very here for the mysterious history of these two.
She can see the thread that binds the world, can feel its hidden pulse, and knows when that pulse quickens. She feels it now. The tremor on her skin, the being taking shape. Something is coming.
from beneath the earth. He knows. He can sense it too. Can you feel it?
Can she?
She can feel it. She brings the rage.
Did you feel that?
She's coming back.
It's coming.
Wait.
Iltoiga.
Iltoiga. She destroyed and she will destroy again.
He knows.
She's here.
You need to run.
Run! Run! She's here. Let's go. Get to the hills!
Get out of here.
Holy.
Why does she not move?
That's an arm. Hey, about the size the hell it was. I like the continuity.
Fear. Can you feel it? She is reaching for something. She wants him. Quick, save him.
Quick!
She was
Right?
brave. She's stupid. She can see into you. She a monster. You a monster. She's she is suffering like you. We can see her.
She knows you.
He is helping us.
No!
You saved him, remember?
Yes, he's saving me now.
Stop thinking. Stop thinking.
Hide!
Run!
She will not spare you again. Go!
She's coming back.
I know.
There are some wills so strong they dream a new world, a hell of their own creation, and they will not sit lonely in that nightmare. If you wake the dreamer, does the nightmare die?
Was a monster. You're not safe yet.
Where are we? Make him explain.
What is happening?
Iltoiga.
Who is she?
So when the volcano erupted, it tore open the wall between this world
Now
and
this world
Jotunheim.
suffers too.
The giants came flooding from the east, killing and eating
More
whomever
of
they
them
could lay their
terrifying
hands on.
giants.
Kyrie,
Now some of us
welcome in. It's nice to see you.
hide,
You have to fight, not
make
hide.
defenses, struggle on. And some of us use others to stem the tides.
Others? What do you mean?
Tell her, Thorgestur.
Tell me.
Shall I tell her what your father's been doing?
What else is there to do, Fagrimmer? We found a way to keep our people
He
safe.
is part of it too. He
Your
believes.
people are dying.
There is no other way.
Tell us.
What are they doing?
The Gode of Borgarvirki is using slaves. Slaves from your lands. Sacrifices.
Sacrifice?
He's offering them to the giants so that his people will be left.
He takes innocent people. Evil
This stops now.
is a monster.
You can't stand alone against us. You have no chance.
He does not see, but he can see. His darkness is evil. We can show him.
He's a monster.
There is another way. There is always another way.
Toga has you marked now. If you try to leave the Red Hills, he will hunt and kill you.
No.
Then I will kill her first.
She can't be killed. It's impossible.
Nothing is impossible for our girl Senua.
God, Fagrimmer. Nothing is impossible.
No, there is no
He
way.
is right. We cannot kill the giant.
The gods cannot be killed.
You can't. You deserve this.
Why did you come here, Senua? To stop the slavers,
You thought you were helping them.
and now you are stranded. Stay. You
That's what I'm
can't
saying, Dara.
Stop them. You can't kill the giant.
Kyrie, I am so hyped. This game is so much better than I even imagined possible.
I will kill the giant.
I, for the record, have no idea what I was expecting, but I never expected something this amazing. And also, I just...
You can't.
All of my smut and romance book girlies know exactly where my brain is going with this entire scenario. Just let me live in the delusion, you know?
Kill the giant.
Just let me cook. That's all I'm saying. Just let me cook.
They told you so. You have seen it. So short, with so little reason to pursue.
I will find a way.
No, there is no way. I will always be here to remind you to know your place. To stop you getting ideas into your head.
God almighty, this is beautiful. Both in the narrative telling and just in the actual gameplay experience itself.
It is not so easy to banish me, child.
You can't beat me down anymore.
My path is the only path. You are monster.
Oh.
You can't hurt me. You can't keep me trapped.
I mean, red means scary. That crosses all universal lines.
Find your way through this
So it makes
nightmare.
sense.
You're always blinded by your madness, your curse.
That's a truer language. God damn, this parry timing is difficult. What in the world do you do, buddy? No idea how to parry you? Alright, just so that we all know we're gonna die a lot. Because this parry timing is like the most locked in thing.
save them. You can't even save yourself.
Also, who else is absolutely loving Highland soundtrack work? My god, do I feel bad for anybody who plays this and hasn't experienced the combat of the first game?
Gods cannot be destroyed. Only path is to seek their fate. If you would just listen to me, Senua. I speak for the gods. The only way to appease them is with sacrifice. Burning flesh and spilling blood fill the skies with smoke.
The torch. You can't do anything without your torch.
That sets us free.
How was I supposed to know that that's not the way?
The gods must be placated, or everyone will suffer.
You can't hurt me.
You will submit to me, or you will die here.
I won't let you stop me.
You will never be free, never safe, unless you heed my words.
You can't hurt me. I carry the light.
Good for her.
Light fades, Senua. Light can be killed. The darkness is all that persists. Your only constant. There is no way out.
It's so funny how that mechanic goes. I really and truly was like, maybe I just have to, maybe I just have to go the other way.
There is always a way.
No. You will see. There will be a blow you can't recover from. An abyss you can't crawl out of. A nightmare you can't wake from. And I will be waiting.
Goddamn, girl. I need to learn this parry timing. Thank you. Oh my god, Senua.
You must do as I say, or you will die for the gods.
I like how we're having to make the material.
The gods must be placated, or everyone will suffer. Blood and fire will appease the gods.
Targaryen family motto, you mean?
Understand.
Leave these axe guys.
I know the truth, Senua. You just have to submit to me.
But I love the combat.
Let me mold you, shape you, give you strength. Be my daughter again.
I cannot explain to you guys enough how much I adore this combat. It feels so insanely satisfying when you get it right. This is like, you know, it's interesting because every now and then you'll hear a game come out and people are like, man, it'd be nice when games start feeling like they give you dopamine again. It's so smooth, Dara, but the thing is that it's weighty. Like, you actually feel like you're learning something with this combat, and I would like to just give it big props for that. Because usually when games come out these days with combat, it feels very light.
Give up, child. Leave this land.
No. What you did to me, I see it here. They are cowed like I was. Lost like I was. Believing what they're told. Sacrifices. Spilling blood for a lie.
I speak the truth.
What I love is that you actually feel... How do I explain this? You actually feel the satisfaction behind each swing. So normally combat has become very dance-like in a lot of medieval games.
With sacrifice. It is the way of the gods. Your mother sinned and was sacrificed, and the people prospered until you came back, bringing sin with you. The gods cannot be killed. All we can do is placate them. Slake their thirst with blood and fire.
I see through your darkness now. I see through your lies. And I will show them how to see as I do. I will not appease your gods. I will destroy them.
My girl's scars, by the way.
Lies, son. Your father's lies. Remember, he tried to hold you down in the darkness.
Darkness.
Told you there was no way out.
But the gods ruled you.
But you fought back.
You were strong.
Maybe you can fight back now.
She can fight back.
She can.
Maybe there is a way to pull through.
There is always a way to pull through the darkness.
Darkness.
To kill the giant.
She will find a way.
She is strong.
You are powerful.
She is stronger than this.
You can kill their gods.
She knows the truth. She sees it now. Tell him.
You are wrong, Fagrimer. The giants, they can be killed.
There is a way.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But I think if anyone can find a way, it's you.
He knows we are special.
Before, when I rescued you,
He
you
understands
said you were waiting for me.
He felt us coming.
But I'd never met you.
How can he see inside
Well, I
you?
knew someone would come. Somebody different.
You are different.
Somebody with the ability to look at the world and see what might be.
You are special.
Not what is.
She's not special.
And that is you.
She's just like the others.
No, she
I've
is
seen
special.
you listening to the voices that we cannot hear. To the Verdir and Gandir.
Voices. How does he know about us?
You have the ability to see behind the veil. You are a Sedkona, a seer, whether you know it yet or not.
A seer?
What is this he speaks of?
There you go.
Do you know, Senua? Do you know this is you?
Iltoiga.
Where does she go when the sun is up?
She brings suffering to everyone.
A monster.
She hides down there,
Hiding.
under the
Waiting.
cover of the cliff. She's there most days, just staying close.
These people live in
waiting
fear.
for us to slip.
Constant fear.
They are waiting
But
to
you cannot
die.
approach her down there in the shadows. You don't stand a chance. And she won't come out until it's night.
You have to do something. This is why you have been called here, Senua.
They shouldn't live in fear.
He knows. Listen to him.
Have you heard of the Hidden Folk?
Hidden folk.
The hidden folk.
Yeah.
Have you heard of them?
They're secret people, powerful, aloof. Well, they were gods or something like, but now they hide themselves in the earth. Even the giants steer clear.
The giants fear them.
If the giants fear them, they must hold the key to their
They hold the secret.
Will they help us?
Well, they have no love for man. Whatever ties we have are weaved from heartbreak and despair. Although I did consume their bitter bread.
He has found them.
Just once.
So it is
They
not
did grant
impossible.
me what I sought.
If he can find them, you can find
But
them.
they will. They will test you.
We have been
They
tested
might
before.
even try to kill you.
Exactly,
But
Dara.
if you win their favor,
We might die.
they might give you what you seek.
Where can I find them?
They
He
will
is
give
no
us
man.
what we seek.
There's a rock. Close to here, where they are said to live. Its entrance is hidden. You might find it.
She will find it.
They want you to. You will.
I will find it.
We might die down there.
No,
We could die trying to find them.
they will give us what we seek,
They are dangerous.
but they will help us. We will make them.
Make them. They know things. They can see things. They can hear things.
Anything
They are
optional
the
back
ones
here?
that pulled us here. They are the feeling that brought us here.
They will save everyone from death.
They will show you how to end the giants.
They will save you. But be careful.
No more sacrifices.
Be careful, Senua.
This stops now.
Where are we going? I don't know what we're doing, but I love the fact that this just gave us a wraparound option.
Is that Torgestor working here? What is he doing? I need help. Not him. He won't help us. I don't like this. What about the others? I don't know. We're better to stay away from them.
In the time of famine, at the place known as Rifsker, Thorgrim found a huge finback whale, beached and dead. His neighbour, Thorfinn, had already found it and was in the process of flensing it. But Thorgrim claimed it as his own. Thorfinn said he would not give it up without a fight. If that's what you want, Thorgrim said, let it be so. And he launched a blow at Thorfinn, cutting off his head in one strike.
Interesting. My God, I love these symbols painted into the wood. It's just the little details in this game, man. This is just so ethereally beautiful.
She has been chosen. All the lost ones. Only she can save them. All the people here dying in this nightmare. Only she can set them free. And she's running out of time. Every day that dies, every sun that sets, another loses their life. Light fading from their eyes and name cast away on the wind. And soon the sun will set for good.
Good God, this is beautiful.
In the lands of your birth, people live hidden too, in the hills and stones. They may be the remnants of a godly race who lost a war with giants and, finding the world changed, retreated into silence. But you still see their carvings and circles from the time when they walked among men.
So reminiscent of coral, these rocks. Really beautiful.
Look, so tell me, what is it? Something here needs to be done.
What is it?
Fagrima told you they are hidden. The hidden ones. The hidden folk.
Alright, so let's find all the hidden folk.
There.
Where?
There. Not just another stone.
No,
Something special.
it is an offering.
Yes.
Grab it. Take it now.
Oh, that was sexy. Oh, interesting.
Find the other offering.
They can hear us. We cannot hear them yet.
There's a path hidden.
Not anymore.
You can see it now.
Follow it.
Find the offering.
What exactly do I need to do here? Huh. Actually, don't tell me. I want to figure it out. It just switches back and forth between the two? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. All right. That took me a minute. It was so fun to play with that, to be honest with you guys, I was just looking at the water droplet. I was not looking at the result.
Bodies everywhere.
Will she fail this test?
She will not fail.
They are listening.
Watching.
Right, Dara? I was like, is it just switching on and off?
Passed this test, Senua. But there will be more.
There's always more.
Well done, Senua.
She is strong enough.
You will not die like the others before.
You will survive this.
Fagrima knew.
He could see her.
See what she really is.
He knows about us.
He can hear us as well.
He doesn't hate her.
Hate us.
Not like the others.
Accepts her.
He knows her.
He wasn't surprised. Here, they know that if times are harsh, you may ask of the hidden folk to share their bounty. And if you are strong and wise and good, they may hear your plea and send you aid. But if you are not, or if you do not respect the strictures they lay down, you might have your strife doubled.
I love this. Dara, you know who's gonna go crazy for this game is Mr. Sinoch.
So obviously we can crawl down. Right, I was like, just the amount of Celtic mythos I have a feeling that we're about to encounter. Same, Cray, not to worry.
The Skalds say that the neighbors fought, armed only with the knives and axes they had brought to cut up the whale, even picking out the whale ribs to beat down their enemies. Thorgrim's men had loaded their boats with whale meat, but as they went to leave, one of their opponents struck Thorgrim's brother a fatal blow. And this is how hunger fates desperate men to come to blows, striking out against one another to survive.
Right? Right, I'm literally, my mind is quite literally blown by this. Yeah, I changed my, I changed what we're using for the resolution, which really helped out a lot. Or not the resolution, the, forget what it's called. Guys, I'll have to pardon me for the yawns. I woke up at 5 a.m. for this. Your girl trudged through the gym like it was nobody's business. I was like, I got things to do today. Important things. FSR, yeah, I switched over the FSR.
They're hiding from her.
They want more from us.
The next test.
I just adore this. I think this is the coolest thing. Look at these rocks, how beautiful. Put it native and that was it. It was good, Dara. I didn't really do all that much today because I'm super sore. And when you're super, super sore to the point where like you can't even lift your arms and it's very hard to bend your legs, I find it's not as productive to bother trying to pretend that it's a good idea to exert a lot. So I was like, oh, I'll just do some Stairmaster and then call it a day here. Little cardio never killed anybody. Yeah, like, I used to be somebody who would really and severely overdo it, but I have learned my lesson.
See what is hidden.
How far will you go to find us?
We will find you.
I will say this, the sound design in this game is so elite
We don't.
that it's actually lulling me into a place of chill. These games, I can totally see, yeah, right? Interesting. Oh, you know what? Let me go over here first. No, I can't still use that. Alright, let's try this first. Oh, I love this. I love the puzzles.
I came to ask for help and now they are dead.
Oh yeah, right, Dara? That's the thing is like, you get so excited for something, it's like, you can't sleep, but then all of a sudden it's like, oh, that's right, you didn't sleep. Probably make myself a coffee in a little bit.
She can see what is hidden.
She understands.
What is hidden?
Can she?
Don't doubt.
I am absolutely mind blown by this. It's both beautiful, immersive, and the sound design is so cozy.
She knew that she knew you. You can see beyond the veil. You doubt.
Don't doubt, Senua.
The sound design is actually so cozy that it lulls you into a state of just like... Well, it's hard for me to even describe it to you guys, but it actually kind of like lulls you to sleep a little bit because the voices are so rhythmic and the binaurals are so relaxing that you kind of feel like you're getting a little bit hypnotized by the sound design. And I just have to say, we need more games that do this level of sound design. The quality here is just unparalleled. I feel like I just want to listen to her father, the Shadow's voice, talk for like, I need a whole audiobook and it's just him in that voice.
Let them see.
You are not like the others.
You can't tell me that this is not one of the most in-demand voice actors.
It might be true.
What Fagrima said.
She is the light he knew he would find.
She needs to prove it.
Before they let him in.
Prove to them.
Prove it to you.
Can you show them, Senua?
Show us, Senua.
Plus, that cry was actually really good earlier. That was a very cleansing cry. I'm so glad that we actually started out watching the Psychosis special before we began this. Because it's making it so much more immersive to like also have a sense of how the game was made. Also, one thing I do really have to say that I've been liking a lot is that Senua does not just jump up the side of these impossible climbs or anything. It really does have to be feasible. For real.
In the lands of your birth, and in these lands too, they know that people can be taken by the secret fair ones. If you are not careful and do not keep to the pathways, you may find yourself among them.
What's up, Krim? It's good to see you. Oh my god, Krim, this game. This is perhaps the most essential game of the year. We cried so hard. We watched the Psychosis special before beginning this. We're doing the whole game in just one straight shot. I am so ecstatic.
Can you still hear them?
Don't lose the thread.
The hidden thread.
Oh my god. And I'm gonna make a coffee in a minute because I keep yawning. The sound is so comforting that it's actually like holding me. Not even because of like boredom, but because of like, holy crap, it's so relaxing.
The Skalds speak of the time Grettir, travelling with some others, ran into rough weather and docked their boat on an island. They had not brought fire with them, and the merchants complained bitterly. Seeing a great fire blazing on the other side of the strait, Grettir said he would swim over to fetch it. He took off his clothes and struck out across the water, wearing nothing but a cloak.
So now we've missed a bunch of those, which is really interesting because I was not like looking for the signs of the hill folk along the way. So it's really fascinating because now I'm like, oh, well, I'm motivated to go back and redo chapters on a later playthrough just to try and find all the secret things. But I love how they're also giving us little emblems to mark the fact that we are missing them or to keep track of them. I don't remember if that was in the first one or not.
Still hear them.
She can.
We can follow them.
You have to follow them now.
When Grettir came to the farm where the fire was burning, all was peaceful. By the time he reached them,
I'm so sorry,
his cloak
Krem.
was frozen stiff, and he looked like nothing more than some huge troll. The frightened farmhands struck out at him with the first things to hand, the burning logs from the fire. Grettir fought them off and got the fire he sought. But the sparks from the logs spread fire all over the house, and nobody survived the blaze.
Welcome back, Senpai. And Krim, I'm so sorry. You are not wrong. That is one of the biggest struggles.
Over there. It's coming from down there.
Oi. The sound design and everything is so beautiful that it's actually, like, hypnotizing in a way.
The lake.
Like a mirror.
Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
The hidden world.
Oh my god, this is so beautiful.
It's a sign.
Oh my god.
What does it mean?
It's a sign.
You're on the right path.
Yes.
Not them lotus seed pod eyes. Oh my god, this is so beautiful. Look at that, you guys. Holy crap. It is just flawlessly beautiful.
They question you.
Are you the one, Senua?
She has to be.
The lake is here too.
Look at the water.
This doesn't feel right. So deep and dark.
It is trying to claim us.
Trying to take you down with it.
You knew it would get harder.
I'm scared. I don't like it.
I'm not even remotely worried about these getting more challenging. I love these kind of puzzles. In fact, this is my favorite type of puzzle.
Were they seeking the hidden folk too?
This is not a good sign.
What were they doing here?
They will kill you. If they find you, they will kill you. I don't want to die. I don't want to die with you.
I hate you. That is the worst variation of enemy, and I have no idea how to deflect it. Bro, I do not know what this timing is. Let the record please stand that your friendly local Effie has no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. but apparently we're making it through. Why are you such a big boy? Bro, stop it.
This is very dangerous. They are telling you, showing you this place is dangerous. Are you sure you want to go on? Can you do this? She's not ready. Are you strong? Or will you die here?
Is it? I think I didn't miss anything back up here. Well, Krim, I wish you the best of luck with it. I hope it all goes very well. I know how hard that can be. It's not an easy road, that's for damn sure. Wait, didn't we just... Wait, hang on. I really love the way, though, that it outlines the terrain as we're changing it, because it's become so clear what path we're trying to carve through as we're in it. Okay, so right now that's on top of that. Okay, so we did have to move that off of it. Got you, okay. Go with your gut. I also really like this though, because it's just subtle enough where the details really do matter. What do we need to be? Not gonna be over here. Oh, we need to find the path. Got you, okay. Welcome back, Lord. Okay. So this one we can't even access unless we move it the other way. Interesting. Unless... No, that wouldn't really make sense. Let me see. You know what? Maybe it does. So that's gonna be our last one that we have to do to get to the way out. This one moves. Let's see. This moves that to there so that we can edit this one. And then this is going to change what now? There we go. Okay. That should not have been as complicated as it was, but you know, it is a bit of a learning curve. I don't mind the color gradients though. I actually find them very, I want to say that this is automatically sensitive to color blindness, which by the way, one thing that you guys probably don't know about these, controls when we first got into the game is that this game by far has the widest range of accessibility options that I have genuinely ever seen in a video game. It is truly impressive. So like, for example, changing the color so that essentially whenever someone's speaking, their name has a different color to it. That is one of the options that you can toggle on and off. The subtitle size is fully customized. You can turn on different modes for different types of color blindness. Thank you, Phoenix, for that hydrate. Welcome back, by the way. Yeah, Krim, I'm not gonna lie, that's a terrible experience with a doctor. I would not allow that person a follow-up visit because there are so many people who are being incredibly crass about the fact that autism is a spectrum disorder. And, I'll tell you, it's actually, for me, it's all very demented. I don't get it.
The Skalds say that Grettir swam back across the strait, keeping the fire safe from the...
Interesting, so if you go out of range now, it stops.
The Skalds say that Grettir swam back across the strait, keeping the fire safe from the water. His friends applauded Grettir's bravery, but when word spread about the massacre at the farm, people took against Grettir. Nobody wanted anything to do with him, and when the news reached the Althing in the summer, Grettir was pronounced an outlaw. All doors would hence be shut to him.
But yeah, any healthcare professional who dismisses people coming in for legitimate concerns, they don't deserve to be practicing medicine, in my opinion.
You are the one. Find us.
Wow, this is beautiful. Oh, dang. Well, okay. I think we're supposed to go down there.
She has been chosen. Fargrimr saw it. The part of her she keeps hidden, pushed down, covered with silence. Fargrimr saw that too, no matter how much she tries to hide it from the world. But now that part of her that scared her for so long, that she fought so hard, has brought her to this place, chosen, special. But will she be enough? What will they ask of her? Can she give it?
So sorry, Senua. And I agree, Krim. I hope that you get to file a complaint. File a formal complaint. You know what? Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make myself an iced coffee because I'm officially switching around words, which is painful. Give me 2 seconds. Also, Senua, I'm so sorry that work is being a dumpster fire.
done. What happened? What happened? What did I miss? Pack the Henry VIII clothing? Yes. Oh, just my mom. Yeah, I was just closing the door. And my mom, she got a new pool vacuum. So she's very excited about it. And was telling me about how it's crystal clean. And I was like, good. Excited. Very happy for her that that's the case. And yes, Senua, please do take all the photos that you possibly can. Hang on. Don't do it. Sorry, I have to yell at my controller. I don't know if any other gamers do that, but I have to yell at my controller occasionally when I see it boop something. Because I'm like, don't mess with me today, controller. Daily, right? Oh, I'm so glad, Phoenix. There will be royalty for the group there, and some I dress better than. Oh, I love it, Senua. I love that so much. Say sorry, that was my father coming out. You know, Crim, anger can be a very healthy thing. Hang on, we'll take a minute while I drink my coffee. Hang on. Like, anger when it's applied well is actually something very understandable and very important to express. I would always say whenever you guys can, as much as you can own your anger and just be aware of how you cope with it. That's really the key. But definitely never apologize if the thing that's making you angry should make someone angry. You know, like if it's an injustice or you're being treated poorly by someone else, it's very okay to be angry in those scenarios. And it's okay and safe to express anger with people who, like, understand. It's like, you know, it's interesting, but anger is so much an important emotion that in our culture, for some reason, we've lately started to really devalue. And I think it's really interesting that so many people get threatened by another person's righteous anger. It's like, it can be very important. It is good. And honestly, it can be a great motivator as well. You know, it's like if you're treated horribly and then it motivates you to make sure that nobody else is treated that way, I would call it a good thing. You know? I was like, dear God, I need coffee. Exactly. As I was saying, like one thing that I don't hold with is like smashing stuff in anger. Like even if I was absolutely raging at somebody, I don't think I could ever put hands on their stuff or break an item that they own or break my own items. Like that's not a thing. Like I remember when my brother had his first divorce, his soon to be at that time ex-wife actually poured bleach into all of his laundry and poured water into every one of his video games. And I was like, see, that's the type of anger that I don't do. That for me is like, no. You can be very angry at somebody and not destroy their stuff. And also, Crim, just saying, the doctor in your case, in my opinion,
For me, what it kind of boils down to is like, they have more access to counseling services than anyone. It seems like they should use it. Same, Krim. I really learned how to be angry, even like in conflict with somebody, by like directing it outward. Like, I'd much rather go to the gym and get my frustration out, because usually it's frustration. I can't remember too many times like now that I get like fully angry, because what am I doing with my life that I need to get like fully angry? But I've also never liked the argument that anger is just a secondary emotion, because like sometimes it's not sadness or fear, sometimes you really are just angry at somebody. And that's kind of one of those things where it's like, whenever I hear anger devalued that way, I'm like, actually, anger can be pretty sacred. Right, so no, because it doesn't go anywhere productive. Like, one thing about me is that I'm very like, okay, how do we use this emotion productively? Like, whether it's the gym, whether it's, I don't know, art, gaming with you guys. Like, sometimes I've had like a terrible day and I'll come on here and I'm just like, man, I feel so much better. Like, all I needed was to just, you know, sail around and be a pirate. I'm so hyped though. This game is genuinely putting me in my like happiest feelings, because even though it's like super deep and obviously this is going to be a very intense and emotional journey, it feels so good to be actually in a game where you can feel how much love has gone into not just the character, but even these side characters. Like, I'm actually deeply invested in this. I will call him the potential new love interest of Senua, because I'm just calling it now. They look too good together. I'm like, listen, I have a matchmaker's eye, and all I'm saying is that they look too good together. Fan art department, where are you? Panicking when you don't know. Exactly, so no. Yeah, Krim, I'll tell you, sometimes people have like the weirdest... It's so sad that that's everyone's first response. I've never understood that, at least not as a demisexual, because that doesn't exist for me. Same with one night stands. Same with one-off dates. Like, that's not happening. Like, I'm the type of person where like I will not even go on a date with somebody until I've spoken to them for like multiple months beforehand. Let alone anything else. I'm like, I gotta know you know you. Right, Dara? I'm like, I'm not sitting at dinner with a stranger. Sorry, I'm not interested at all. I hate the classical dating model. I'm like, no, we're talking forever. And if I don't already feel like I want you to come around and meet my dog, we are never having dinner together. Hey, Og. Welcome in. It's good to see you, dude. A look at her born star. Do you mean like the horoscope? I don't use that either. As much as I'm a fan of astrology for like very, very specific cases, I hate it when people start categorizing people based off of it. No one gets on a list, right, Senna? Bananas. I mean, it's just like, ew. Right, Dara? But hang on, guys. I will be right back. I'm actually going to take a bio break for 2 seconds, and I shall return. Sit tight, and then we shall get right back into the game. Let us do this so I can show you guys how beautiful that this looks, by the way. Look at that fire. I'm sorry, but this is just... this is... There we go. Nightstands. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way, Krim. It really makes my skin crawl. Thank you guys. Gotta be with the lady for more than a moment. Exactly. And you know what that's called, guys? And it's fun. So for those of you for whom a one-night stand is not a thing, and you need to have an emotional connection before you can even feel sexual arousal, so that you know, that's called demisexuality. The more you know. Once I discovered that, like, my whole life opened up.
They will tell us how to kill a giant. You know what that means, do you, Senua? No more sacrifice.
Once again, she is leaving the sun, leaving the world, plunging into the unknown places which no light touches. She has always been afraid of the dark, a deep, still silence that blinds her eyes till she thinks she will never see again.
Oh, by the way, Sino, we have literally been saying this entire time that if you don't play this pair of games, I will actually teleport through the roof in rage, because this game features Celtic mythos. I'm not shitting you. Get your butt in the games.
But there is a thread this time. It connects her to the ones above. She has promises to keep. She will not let them down.
Guys, I'm so happy we're back in this game, but yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't like this.
Where are we? Hang on, let me see
What were they
something.
looking for? The hidden folk. Like her. What is this place? Just a cave.
She knows what she's doing.
It's a trick.
Trust yourself.
This.
In a land to the east, they know that when a traveler finds themselves lost, it is the fault of the Vadadaj, who wait at the crossroads to trick souls passing by. The only remedy is to let your horse lead you home, because beasts have no souls. But if you have no horse, your soul is lost forever.
They just tied in my period in history, Sino. I could not be happier. I'm about to just start crying. I'm so happy. I can't believe I just heard that word. I cannot believe I just heard that word in a video game, let alone in this video game. Oh my god, that was the sound of a history nerd just being so unbelievably satisfied. I almost just lost my mind.
Still nothing special. It was a trick.
And yeah, guys, I mean, like, as a discussion point, I will say this. I think for me, what really opened it up is, like, when I realized that demisexuality is on the asexual spectrum, I was like, oh, this makes so much sense now, why I could never just go out to a bar and go and hit it off with some guy and then, like, want to make out. Like, I'd be like, what are you doing? Do not touch me. I'd be like, oh, I found you attractive and our conversation was good. This was not an invitation to put hands on me. And so it was really interesting. Like, once I realized that, my whole life kind of started to make more sense, and I was like, oh, I see that there is like actually an understanding for this. It was really cool. I was like, damn. What other, like, things did I not know? Because I never questioned this stuff growing up, you know what I mean?
Done has brought you here.
To nothing.
Nowhere. Maybe your father was right.
Maybe you are nothing.
Maybe you will die here.
Just like the others.
No one will remember you.
You will be nothing.
But yeah, that was one of the first moments where I started to really like take my power back as a person.
What? Be careful with your torch.
Don't let the torch die.
If the light goes out, we will be lost here forever.
These voices. They crack me up because I'm just like, voices, please.
The Skalds speak of how Grettir, now an outlaw, took rest on the island of Haramsoy with a man called Audun. Grettir saw a great yellow glow like a fire rising from the ground. Audun told him it was coming from the burial mound of Kar the Old, who ever since he died had haunted the island, and warned him to stay away.
Right, Krim? I thought the same thing at first, but then it made so much sense because it's basically like you're not completely sexual in the sense that like you're not completely sexually active, as in able to find strangers attractive and such, or like find strangers sexually appealing.
Yes, this feels right. The color is beautiful.
No problem, Phoenix. Enjoy.
To show you.
Something here to find.
Find it. Trust yourself.
But yeah, once I thought of it that way, I was like, oh, you know, this makes sense. And then I started asking my friends. I was like, oh, wait a minute. So you guys can go out to bars and you can actually find like a total stranger, like somebody that you want to sleep with. And they were like, yeah, don't you? And I was like, no, I've never experienced that ever in my life. I have literally never looked at a stranger and thought I want to sleep with them. I can find people attractive, but I don't find them like appealing in that sense. So once I realized it wasn't just me, I was like, oh my god, really? Can we not push that? But yeah, I just truly had no idea. So like, I honestly think that information is power. And once you know, you're like, oh, this all makes so much more sense now. I'm gonna keep on focusing around the room. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Oh, that is actually funny.
It's not like fire usually is.
It's mesmerizing.
What does it mean, this color?
It has to mean something.
Oh, this is beautiful. Look at this rock formation.
More darkness. Never easy, is it?
Always darkness.
They failed the test. What were they looking for? More rock, more darkness. Is she lost?
I love how that one light, or that one voice suddenly just cut out when it was like, will you fail, Senua?
What's there? A light.
Shining.
Oh, yes.
Lighting the way.
She was lost, but now
They are here.
the hidden folk are still here. Look, over there.
What can you see?
Something different.
Go towards it.
A doorway.
Is it?
Colors.
Shifting.
Moving.
Changing.
Means something.
It must mean something.
What does it mean?
You need to keep thinking, Senua.
Find a way. Find a way through.
Let's see. Can't do anything about this. Is there a facey nearby? I just adore in this game that, like, even when we get stuck or even when we need to find, like, puzzles or something,
Light there. There. Follow. Beautiful.
it doesn't feel impossible.
Must mean something. Something to be done here. What's to be done?
To do. Find out.
Yes, she found a way. Sometimes things hide in the darkness.
No problem, Dara.
They hide in the light.
You get that, Krim.
Don't stop now.
Be sure that that's a normal part of it as well.
More rock. Oh, look. The bodies of those they have taken. Deeper and deeper into the earth we go.
This could still be a trick.
It could still be a trick.
You could be lost here forever.
Man, the amount of work that Heilung did on this, I cannot wait to get this whole soundtrack.
Endless, endless darkness. What is this?
Breathe.
No, Senua, no.
Senua, turn around.
Wait, listen.
What was that?
Voices.
Is it them?
Are they telling us?
What are they telling us to do?
There's only one way to find out.
So, it's unfortunate that we didn't take the
This must be a
straight path. You probably missed something, but oh well.
You could still die.
Oh well. We'll survive. Absolutely, Cry. I think what's so interesting is the more that we get information about how many different types of sexuality that there are out there, it's so interesting to me when people get very triggered by it, and I'm like, you know, it's okay for somebody else to identify a thing and not identify with it. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay for people to have different lived experiences.
Yes, light, look.
Left alone in the darkness.
Light like before.
Through there. Go on.
Oh, I love this, the ledge.
Down.
It's true, Lord.
What was it? Did you feel it? It felt like
It's very true.
Dark. How much longer can we survive down here?
I can't.
Someone who is sexually attracted to intelligence and or the acquisition of knowledge.
Something dark. Moving or not moving. I don't know. Something is here. Something is
Hey, War, it's good to see you.
Get out, Senua.
Keep your torch high. Something is hidden here.
The voice is panicking after the fact is so accurate. That was very cute. Everyone's saying, hey, it's so good to see you, War. How are you doing today? I am in love with this game, War, and when I tell you...
Where is it?
Always the most difficult way to go.
You have to find it, Senua.
When I tell you that this game makes me think of Sinoch so many times over.
Through there.
I was like, if Sinnoh doesn't play this game, I will riot. Because, oh my gosh, it's so nice to see the Picts, the Pictish, but also the general Celtic mythology coming out in this. And we even had a Magyar reference, which made me very happy to see. Oh, interesting. So we have to change this thing's color, maybe? maybe not through here. Right War, and I just love how seamlessly they do it alongside of what we've already learned from their perspective on Norse mythology. I just really love the way that they're being so respectful with the material. They're not really... Like, I don't feel as though this game is working overtime to try and shift the material over.
This is a different kind of light.
What else can you do but trust it?
She doesn't have a choice. Sometimes she needs the light, but sometimes she needs the darkness.
What I really love is that this game is basically taking us on this adventure that is so intuitively led. I mean, this feels just like playing a movie. Beautiful.
Something dark calls to us.
What is it? Speaking to you. Asking for you.
What does it want from us?
It knows we are here.
How can we prove ourselves?
It can feel us.
She has to prove herself.
You must.
Wait. That feels like a big room to miss. Knew it. Had a feeling.
The Skalds say Grettir wanted the sword that was buried in Kar's How and would not be deterred from seeking it. He broke the mound open and started digging until he reached the timber props. By this time it was night. Audun warned him again not to continue, but Grettir threw down a rope and went inside the mound. No light penetrated it, and it reeked of death. But he persisted in exploring.
The hidden folk. They may think they want you to get lost.
They take you away.
And when you return,
Years have passed.
will that happen to us?
No.
Right, Krim, I agree. I'm all about that. You know what? Hang on, we probably missed a tree. I do have to say, I love how much just pure exploration time we're getting. Like, it almost feels like Pictish Tomb Raider in some weird way. But I'm not mad about it, that much I can tell y'all. The next life, yes and no. So the reason why she's here is because so for those of you who like haven't seen the beginning of the story, I'll do a little recap. So Senua lands after being shipwrecked and kidnapped by slavers. She lands, she fights the slavers, she actually captures the head slaver, goes back to this village, sees people eating each other, these Draugr, and basically she is fighting them off. She saves another man who seems like he is, you know, either seer adjacent and or somebody who is spiritually informed. They go back with the slaver who she, you know, still technically has as her prisoner, and they return to the spiritual man's village. Now, the spiritual man lets Senua know that he believes that she's a seer. And along the way, what we find out is that the Draugr were actually trying to summon a giantess who essentially looks at Senua and says to her, you understand, like I do, what it means to be a monster. You're one of us. Like, you get it. However, Senua vows that she's going to kill the giantess. And now what she's doing is she's actually seeking out the hidden folk from her own lore in order to try and find out what the weakness of the giants is so that she can fight them.
Want from us? You are all alone. They are laughing at you. They will not help you.
And the voices in Senua's head are now encouraging her, more so than they're actually discouraging her, which is really exciting. So we're watching in real time, and for those of you who missed it, it will be on the Twitch VOD, but we actually watched the 30-minute neuroscience presentation that was all about psychosis. This game is already a masterpiece. And honestly, I agree with Odin 100%. I will be 1000% shocked if this does not win every award.
They know what you're scared of. They can hear us. They can hear you thinking. They can hear what we fear.
Quiet now.
The hidden folk are toying with you now.
There's a reason for this. They're testing
Right, Cray?
Can feel that something is wrong. Turn back. Is it too late to turn back? The hidden folk have grown malicious. What's that noise?
Well, you know, it's not surprising though, Cray, and I'll tell you why. Because the Draugr have historically always been a force that is considered, right, the ultimate adversary. And in Skyrim, right, whenever they're saying, oh, Skyrim is for the Nords, all of Skyrim, right, so all of what we experience was originally like basically the backbone of this Norse culture, just set in the Elder Scrolls world. So it's like, it is kind of funny seeing the word repeated, but it makes so much sense in a way, because the thing is that when we talk about the, how do I explain this? Like the mythos surrounding Draugr, it's like you can kind of take that in a lot of different directions.
Something coming. I can feel it. Something
I've seen many different interpretations, and I have to tell you, I always get a kick out of all of them.
Yes, it's opening up. There is darkness in there. Your fear is in that wood. She has to get in. You have to face it. The light, it keeps them away. Don't listen to them. I don't like it. I don't like it in here. Trying to take you. You're preying on your fear. Don't let them. Shame. I don't like it in here. Senua, something is coming. Something is coming.
What are you looking for?
Now here's what I wonder.
You're not worthy of our aid. We can see your...
We gotta run.
They will drag us down. Must.
Oh yes, they will.
We cannot continue without. Your darkness. The dead that you couldn't save. The drowned. Reaching for you. They want to drag you down.
What I love is that since her encounter with Hela, her connection to the dead is so much stronger than it was prior. Thank you, Senua.
Listen to us. Listen to yourself. It is only fear.
It genuinely
It's fine, she
seems
gets it.
as though part of Senua's creed now is to actually help the dead.
Put them at bay
Something.
for now.
This pool of horror.
They will take you. They will try to drag you down. They will always hunt her. The ones she did not save. Clasping her desperately, iron bands around her, dragging her down with them. Imploring eyes and outstretched hands. Until they fall away into darkness. Only to rise again. How will she get up there? No. Endless darkness.
Darkness again.
You need to light your torch.
Light your torch, Senua.
Shut up and let me think.
Indeed, Lord. Indeed.
Take it.
Yes. How much more can the hidden folk want from us?
Light it. As much light as you can make.
Is there enough? The ones you lost. Everything you regret, your shame, your pain. Turn your face to them and open your eyes. You can only hide for so long, and then you must take the plunge.
Oh yeah, I mean it's just a triumph of a game, really. That's one thing that I must say, like this series and these creators, one thing I really enjoy about it too, it's like, you know, when we talk about deviances from our own conceptions, right, of the Norse mythos, I think what's so important to understand is that Senua is seeing it in the particular lens that she is because she's Pictish. And I think that that's really beautiful. I love that we're actually starting to interact with her culture in this game as well. It feels very important that some of the way that she would actually view the history would indeed be a little bit skewed, because it's like she doesn't have the frame of reference, right? She didn't grow up in a town where this was like a daily practice for her to learn about their beliefs. She has Druth's stories, but even Druth is actually not a member of the Norse people. So I kind of just love the way that they're framing that Senua wouldn't know certain details. She can only conceptualize from what she's realistically been told.
Yes, follow it. A path of light.
A path of light you have to go.
Like, I love that as a protagonist, it's like... about them. It's true, Sinnoh, though, because they're considered one of the Celtic peoples, I will say this much, I think that the game is leaning very heavily towards the lens.
Put your head underwater and take a deep breath.
I think that the lens is really going to be very, centralized towards the most dominant beliefs of the Celts, most likely, in this time period.
It's the only way.
She has to go through it.
Go through it.
Making sure we're not missing a face back here. Because in moments like this, I feel like the game's capitalizing on my distress. Go, 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 go!
It's okay.
It's true, Lord.
We are done with this now. We are done with this. Ask them, when is it enough?
It's a fascinating time period. I mean, it's why AC Valhalla is one of my absolute favorite games to play. I just love exploring things from different lenses in this time period. I will say that one thing that I would really be interested in is to see more games set in this time period and with this degree of sensitivity as well.
No sound. Just the darkness.
Because really and truly, the mental health barriers that this game has shattered.
I thought we were alone. I thought we were alone. What is that? Is that? What are they doing?
It's hard to even explain how much that this means.
Lies the beginning. Make your way, and you will be rewarded.
Rewarded? And if we don't make our way?
They will kill us.
No.
Yes.
It's hard to overstate just how important that this game is.
A light.
To the mental health community as a whole, but also, I think, to historians as a whole as well.
Grab the torch.
Something needs to be...
What is this place?
Sky.
Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
How is it possible? Too deep for this kind of beauty. Brazier, light it. Light it with your torch.
It's just radiant. Oh my goodness. It's making me so motivated about my renovation as well, because this is kind of the atmosphere.
This is where we need to go.
We need to find our path into that cavern.
We have to get there.
Because this sort of surreal atmosphere is actually something that I'm going to be bringing in here, so I'm really excited for that. I'm going to be so excited to show you guys the finished result. I think you're going to love it.
Look. Another opening.
How do we get to it?
She doesn't know.
She doesn't know. You need to know. You need to find out.
It's another test.
Don't trust it. You need to prove yourself.
She needs to prove herself.
She needs to show them that she is worthy.
But is she?
Are you worthy, Saga? Are you?
I agree, Lord. I think if you're already that far into it, it's definitely worth the investment. It's like if you're grinding that hard, you may as well enjoy the fruits of your labor, you know? Dear God, this is beautiful. This is so reminiscent for me of like some of the movies that we experienced in the 90s in our childhood. Thank you, Senua, for that lurk. Good luck, my friend. Hang in there. I hope it's all gonna be okay. Like, I don't even mind just wandering these puzzles because the puzzles are so beautiful. It's no longer my problem, exactly, right? That is the spirit. It is the spirit indeed.
Look. A brazier already lit. The way is blocked, but
it can be changed.
Change the world and make your path.
Make your own path.
Hello, Alan. Welcome in. Nice to see you. How you doing?
Put out the flame.
Think. You need to think.
She needs to think.
you belong.
The beauty of it.
You know what to do now.
What if it's not right?
You can feel that it's right. Trust yourself. There is always doubt. This is what it feels like when you're in the right place.
You know, Senua.
Wow, this game could be a masterclass in intuition. That much I will tell you guys. I have to go back over here.
Yes. That's it. She does know. Look. The path. It's there. She knows. She understands. Yes, she knows. She doubts. The torch. Give them the torch. It's all she has.
She can't give it to them.
They'll be trapped here forever.
You won't be able to see.
Now she is trapped. Stupid.
Stupid. You need a torch. You can't do anything without your torch.
Trapped here now.
Hey, they're helping us.
There must be a way through.
That figure. Yes, there. A path.
You can do this, Senua.
Wisdom. Lights. Beyond. She has to find what is hidden. We need to get to the other. What's that? Light.
Light everywhere.
There is a path to find. Senua.
Where is it?
Always the most difficult way to go.
You have to find it, Senua.
They are making you work this. Look at the rock.
What is it?
What does it mean?
I remember they're saying that there's a path. Said that there's a hidden path. Back down here. I'm probably missing the most obvious face in plain sight. I used to actually go and see an art therapist who would do this but with our artwork, where you would paint something and then she would actually be able to find like figures and faces and stuff in it. It was very fascinating. I'm so sorry, Goodwin. I know that pain all too well. I hope it gets to be a better day for you, my friend. Hang on, we gotta think. What do we need? Did the work? No problem, Cray. Huh. Let us see, let us see. He said, look at the rock. Oh, you know what? That was funny. I know what to do. Now that we're over here. Dumb Tish.
Yes, there, a path.
Dumb Tish.
There it is again.
That figure.
What is it doing?
The torch. There. No one has ever been here before can feel it.
Unlike anything you've ever known before.
She is the first to get this deep up this far.
The path. Hidden.
Not anymore.
No. In front of you. A path.
It's open.
It's open. Can she get through now? Can you get through?
What was lost is found.
They are letting us know.
We are close. Remember what they say. Rewarded.
Rewarded? With what? We haven't passed the test yet.
Over there.
Where?
The cave.
Back to the beginning?
Now what?
No.
She has to get over there. Go. There, a path is open.
Can she get through now? You will find a way out. Trust yourself. Trust your instincts.
The way will find you. The path will find you.
Watch.
Oh, that song.
You know what makes you safe.
A torch doesn't make you safe.
The sword does.
The light does as well.
Let's go to the cabin. It's getting dark.
So dark.
We are going into the darkness again. I don't want to go into the darkness again.
I don't want to go into the darkness either.
No. Stay
Again.
here. Stay here in the light.
With eyes to see what might be, you have made your way.
My God, look how beautiful.
Be guided by us.
This is our reward.
Welcome back, Dara.
Light.
In the dark.
Wow.
The light in the dark.
So beautiful.
I can see again.
Moving. Guiding you through the dark.
I can breathe again.
That was absolutely wild. Look at this.
Listen.
There is more than darkness here.
There is more and more. Did you feel that?
Something is here. Something is not right. The darkness held a question. Are you strong enough? She doesn't know the answer. But they will tear it from her mouth.
Welcome back, Dara. Oh my God. Mother of God. Whoa. Bro, straight up zombies? Jesus Christ. Y'all, we were picked by Hela. Please. Chill out.
Those things.
What were they?
What were they?
What were they made of?
Who are they?
Are more coming? When will it be enough?
Are they trying to destroy you?
What was that? Someone behind you?
No.
Why are you following?
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh. Whoa. Oh, I did not realize I was in combat actively.
Senua. There could be more. Another one dead. What is down there? Where did it go?
I don't like it. Return back. There is no going back.
I hate them. This isn't even like my family's level of zombie. I can't get their timing right, damn it. The struggle of this. Oof. Hate is not even a strong enough word.
They want you to die. You cannot trust them. Are they trying to destroy you?
Scary as hell. I gotta tell you guys, that was scarier than most of the horror games we've ever played.
They're right there.
Right behind you.
Oh, god damn it. I hate how they like... Oh, God, I hate them. I hate them so much. I hate them so much more than I've ever hated a zombie and anything else, but I also love them because they're so well done.
Quick, someone is watching us.
Eyes everywhere.
Shh. Look, an entrance.
There, keep following.
Or just another trick from the hidden folk.
Another trick.
What do they want with us?
Luring you in. Keeping you here. Be careful.
Did the lights?
Oh my god. Not loving it. Da 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 da. I'm hating it. Bro, how do I parry that? Jesus.
Eat what they kill. Don't let them kill you.
I'm gonna just smack someone. What is bro, my brother in Christ?
Their body's strong like rocks. You have to hit harder. Be ready for him. Yes.
Merciful God. That was scarier than most of the horror games we have ever played on this channel.
Yes, then what's that sound? This...
The sound of...
Is it them? Are they calling us?
Just the caves.
What does it mean?
It's nothing.
So cold.
It's...
Wait.
Are they here?
Then you will meet your destiny.
Can you feel them?
Within the depths. The cave is singing to you.
It's guiding you.
The
Listen.
walls are singing to you.
They know, are they? This means something.
Maybe it's dangerous.
No, you have to go there. You have to find out.
Who is it?
Is someone there?
Who are they?
Who's there?
What are they saying?
Don't get too close.
No.
You can't.
Those creatures are down here with you.
They need help.
This is all I have.
Senua, you can't.
You can't do it.
It's her.
She is thinking about it.
No, Senua.
Give them the sword.
Protect us. We need that sword. Senua, no.
You have to be able to fight. It's all you have.
She is ignoring us.
Senua, listen to us.
Senua, no.
We know what to do.
We are protecting you.
What are you going to do now?
Sacrifices must have meaning. She has given away that which makes her strong.
Oracle.
A protector. Her avenger. The thing she grips tight when darkness overwhelms her. What is a warrior without her sword? What is she now? She must forge a new path, defenseless against the dead ones. The armor has fallen away.
Always more to do.
So many shadows.
Always another task.
Too much darkness now.
Where are you taking me, hidden folk? No.
You are powerless.
Don't lose the light.
I don't think this is the right way. Let's get out of here and nice. Everyone move quick, faster, faster.
I don't like it. This is what you fear the most, Senua. What you cannot see.
It has come for you. Darkness. What's in the shadows? I don't like it.
Creatures moving.
Shapes scuttling in the dark, shifting. They have led you here, and now they will kill you.
You have to follow them,
Nothing so.
or you will never get out.
Never you will die down here all alone.
The lights guide you.
Don't lose them.
Don't lose them.
This is gorgeous.
Don't make a sound.
Does it have eyes?
It can smell us. It will kill you. It is looking for us. It knows.
There's more of them. I can feel them. I don't like it.
They're right there.
I feel their breath. Who are they? Using it to run away from himself. They move so fast.
Can she make it across? I don't like it. You think you are special, but you are. Look, an entrance.
There, keep following.
Light shining through. Is it? Or just another trick from the hidden folk?
Trick. Be careful. One wrong foot. And you could fall.
Oh boy.
Down there, more creatures.
Watching your every move.
If you fall, they will devour you. Look at them. Shadows move.
Eat you alive. You will just be bones.
Can she make it across? I don't like it.
Don't fall, Sarah.
Be careful. We can do this. We can do this. She can do this.
My heart is going 100,000 miles an hour.
Go, 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 go.
I hate it here.
It's too terrifying.
Sometimes she feels the the darkness will never end, or worse. It will get deeper and darker until she is crushed under it. Her last breath floating up to the sky she will never see again. But it is over. There is a shift, an invitation. They draw her onwards, just out of reach, but there. She is close now.
These people know that children who have died uncared for can return as Ult Burdur, small ghosts clad in fluttering rags.
Oh my god.
When there are storms, they may cry as they did when they were human, and will look for their mothers
What's up, Mo?
until they find them.
It's good to see you.
Leave them again.
Thank you, Phoenix. Oh my god, Mo, this game is a masterpiece. And a masterclass in mental health. How you doing, dude? Aw, thank you, Mo. It's so good to see you. I've been thinking of you. I hope things are going well. Ooh-wee, that section was intense. I have to tell you, Mo, we just got jump scared harder than I have ever been jump scared in a horror game ever that we have played. Those zombies 100% got me. Oh, I love it, Phoenix. Enjoy them. Also, I have no idea if that got you, audience, but I choose to believe it jump scared some of you.
The hidden folk. She is close now. Can you feel them? Can you hear them? Close to their world. Their world. This is the last test. You can see. This is the last trial.
The hidden folk are here.
I choose to believe that you were gotten, chat.
And now they have brought you to them.
Grettir found the sword he was seeking, Kar's loom, buried in the grave mound. He went to leave, but before he could reach the rope, something grabbed him from behind, and Grettir realized the mound dweller would not let his treasure go. The two fought ferociously until Grettir got the advantage and chopped off the Revenant's head. But Kar's loom would prove his undoing, fated to be the sword that killed him.
And Mo, I enjoyed it. I was definitely, my consensus on it though was that we need our group back together for it, because solo I did not enjoy it at all. However, in a group I think we would have a blast. There's so much to see and do in that game.
Who is that?
There.
What's up, Farsight? Thank you.
Get over there. She needs to get over there.
How will she do it?
It's not even that it's easier, it's just more fun and engaging.
And we fail.
And
now
you know what to do.
we have got the new
everything.
and improved
You have made it so far.
Conan server coming this week.
Brought it down.
Well, technically we actually already have that information set up. I just need to get in there and do some mod stuff. But get ready, Mo, because we delivered with some community Conan. I think we can do it. I think we're ready. It's like, I believe we can fly. I believe. What do I need to do? Yeah, we've got it for a while. I do believe we're going to be doing Sipta this round.
Give you the wisdom you seek.
You will be free.
I think that that would be fair since we did pretty much as we could do.
Now you can see.
Now we can see.
With the standard. Alright, so did I have to... Interesting. They said this is the last puzzle. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, we should jump in. There's a new season of stuff. I really love how the central theme of this is that she's like learning how to trust herself.
Yes, the tunnel.
Yes,
You brought it down.
you made it happen.
Now you just have to get to it.
How's she gonna get to it?
She doesn't know.
There has to be a way.
She's looking.
Find a way. You will pass. You have to.
Let's go back down here.
She didn't know what she was doing, but now.
Now look at her.
Look, you know.
This is so sick.
Look at it.
There is no way you can fail.
She knows how to find a new way.
You were a warrior.
She understands
Their world.
This is by far the coolest game. I have got to say, the bar is officially set so high for any game that claims that it's a supporter of mental health.
You are
This is amazing.
we have showed them everything we are.
every fragment.
Every scar.
We have nothing left.
She can see herself.
All the other selves.
Us. We. She is thinking in all the pieces.
All the fragments that helped her here.
We know all of them.
All the signs.
We can see them clearly.
Right, Dara?
All connected. All meaningful. Yes.
She remembers how it started.
Almost an end.
Drowning in the ocean.
But we saved her.
We saved you.
We screamed your name.
Hello.
You heard us.
And we fought together.
How you doing, Raw?
Survived.
We were lost in this new land. Broken.
You had
No problem, Mo.
Once again, we helped you. We always help you. We helped you find courage, an unbreakable
It
purpose
started with a promise.
that holds so much power over you. Dillian,
I am great.
love,
Always dead.
death,
And at the end, we found him.
Thorgester,
Strong. Proud.
and we helped you.
We told you to stop.
We always help you.
Or you may have killed him.
We saw it.
We saw in him. Do you understand?
His goodness,
And you saved him.
and he saved us.
Now,
If we defeat her, Hildeiger,
his world will collapse.
like yours,
He needs to believe in the world of his father.
he believes his father more than anyone.
We know, Senua. That is where change happens.
We saw it.
We saw it.
The hidden folk.
They broke us.
They changed us.
You. They are everything.
They are here.
She can feel them slipping through her soul, following the threads of her mind. She's here to find them. The ones who hide. They will tell her how to defeat the giants. And she will keep her promise.
Right, Raw? That's a vibe. And I love that Phoenix. Cannot go wrong with a good old corn dog.
But it's never so simple, is it? Wisdom has a price. There will always be a part of you that changes. A part of you that darkens. And a part of you that dies.
Feel them everywhere. The lost ones.
They are watching us.
She's in the grove, people. She's in the grove.
You should never have come here. They can see us.
What is going to happen? It's time to find out. How can we make it happen?
It's time to find out. Why are they watching?
It's time to find out.
What are they waiting for?
Senua, what are you waiting for?
I'm here.
There's someone here.
Watching?
More than one.
Where are they?
Where are you?
What do they want?
I don't like it.
I'm scared.
This is too much.
Mad woman.
Their eyes.
Everywhere can feel them boring into her.
Witch.
What is she supposed to do? Do something.
Ask them. What do you want me to do?
Lost soul who fought through hell to find us.
You were lost. Not anymore. The pool.
Are you ready for what you will find here?
What we will find.
What if it's all for nothing? What is that? There. They are waiting. There.
It's them.
It's you.
What will they do to her?
Oh, that was Maria's vocals.
Do to us.
Touch it.
And feel
You're mine.
your voices.
All the parts of you that are broken.
You can be whole. All the grief,
All the rage.
all the fear.
Everything I've seen, everything I've done, has led me to this place.
We've come so far.
Not far enough. Say it.
You are ready.
Tell them.
I am here. Now.
What if we get lost forever?
What will happen to them?
What will happen to you?
I will not let them down.
She is ready. They know.
Go.
Who are these around you, Senua? Those you have saved. Those you have led to death. What are you becoming? You see things differently from the others. Look, and you will see her. By her name, you will know her. Nothing is born of nothing. We will show you. Look. In the first days, the air was sweet and fresh. The ground and the sea gave up their bounty. They knew that after all their fighting, they had found somewhere to rest, somewhere to carve out a home. But then Askia screamed her fury. Her words blotted out the sun. She covered the green with her bitter poison and drowned the hills in bile.
Right, Ra? It truly is. I'm absolutely enthralled in this game.
Breathe through her hatred. All their animals choked. Their crops withered in the ground. And the people withered too. The woman had to leave her home, go in search of food. But everywhere there was nothing. Where were their gods now? turned their backs. The terror of hunger and the thirst drove the people to fury. As is the way of that kind. The weak lost all to the strong.
Shit.
With the weakest of all in her arms, still she searched for a haven. But the darkness from the sky reached down.
Pineapple.
The flesh-eating ones, with the awful hunger that could never be sated, were legion. And death held dominion over all. New gods arose, darker and more terrible than those before.
Pineapple.
She could not let the child live in such a world. So she brought her to a cave where the hidden folk were set to live, hoping they would take her child and raise her free from care, free from the darkness. She had nothing to feed her now but her rage and despair. She made a deal. I will give myself to you, Askia, if you will give me the power to triumph in this world you have created. Take my life and give me your death.
Help me! All around. Everywhere.
You need to fight.
It's me.
It's you.
I need the sword. Please hurry.
Make her give you the sword.
I can't let them down.
You need
I know
that
it.
sword.
You are nothing without your sword.
This is all I have. They're coming.
I need the sword.
Senua, now. There's no time.
I need the sword. Please.
Hurry, take it. She survived.
I knew it.
Survived.
Remember I called this?
And now she has it back, invested with her sacrifice. All her blood that might have spilled, all the deaths she might have died. A new sword, a new self, a new Senua, who can see
Later,
the
Odin.
giant's truth.
Be safe.
So strong.
Odin, stay safe in the storm. Thank you for letting me know. And I know it, right, Rob? Legendary song. How do I? Oh my god, these are the people. These are the people they were referencing from her town. with a sword.
She knows what they're going to do.
God bless, our girl is gritty.
Ignore the pain.
Are you kidding? We wasted that. I just love looking at the gorgeous animations in this game.
They are fast. You know what they are going to do.
I have no idea how to block that. Girl, how are we doing this? Bro, fuck off. There we go. I kid y'all not, this is how. My girl. You know, I think this is what I keep expecting from zombie games, and then we don't get this level of action. And for some reason, this is better than every zombie game I've ever played. Wow.
You see how small you are. You see how the pitiless world stamps you down. You are nothing. Do you hate? What would you do to change? What would you do to survive?
God damn.
You cannot kill the giants. Secrets fester in the darkness. Only the light can burn them away. We all know somewhere.
Where are you? Help me! Iltoiga's baby.
Oh my god. Pineapple.
Iltoiga's real name.
Inga.
Her name. Inga.
We all have names, given or chosen. We change them, charge them, invest them with meaning. Names torn away leave us raw and bleeding. Rootless. Selfless. All the names that were lost, she will fight and hold. She knows her name now. Ingun. She knows her.
You know her name.
You understand her.
Not a monster after all. She is lost in her rage.
You found what you sought.
I know what they were trying to show me. I know Iltaiga's true name now. Ingun.
Names have power. True names, they cut to our hearts. To know the true name of something is to command it.
Bring her here.
Can we call to her, like the Draga did?
She will kill you.
The Draugr were aping the costumes of the living, acting out what they did before they turned. Grotesque parody of the blowed ones held in that sacred place. Sacrifices to Freya. We can call to her too. Yes. And yes, she will come. But she will kill you. Just like she has so many of us.
Then what?
She can never be reached.
We need to find a place where you can meet her face to face and see the world through her
See
eyes.
our world.
And there are ways of opening up the door into another space.
Another place. Fire and rage.
The veil that hides the Verdir, as they whisper.
Meets us.
The veil through which you can sometimes catch a glimpse.
She understands.
There are ways to tear that open.
She knows.
Pass in.
It won't be the first time.
She's suffering. Racked with grief, I saw
The
it.
hidden folk showed her.
A ritual.
Ritual.
A ritual to open up the door. A ritual to heal her pain. Meet her eyes. And speak her name.
A ritual.
Rituals will change you.
They will bring change. They transform.
That's so powerful.
Change the world.
They uncover what is hidden.
Is it safe?
Never say. What will you do? How will you know what to do? What happens if we cannot enter into the ritual with you?
You may be alone, Senua.
Without her.
Not alone.
With her.
Iltaiga.
In her world. Her reality. A world of loss. Pain. Anger. Hate.
Holy shit.
Ingun. I know you. Ingun. Remember. Her rage holds her here, trapped in her hell. I need to free her from her prison.
this is essential playing for anybody who's grieving anything, honestly.
Break her chains. This poor ailing giantess. Hyla, I'm about to throw every dollar I have in my bank account at you. I do, homegirl, because I lost my own child. This is the vibe. I will break your chains.
No problem, Lord. Do what you need to do for you, dude. Trust me, I completely get it, guys. This isn't just pineapple, this is like...
I will not heal anymore. Gone forever.
God damn this music. Heal, ma'am, heal. Just a grieving mom.
Senua. She is dying. Iltoiga, she is in pain.
You can ease her pain. You know what to do.
Give it to her.
Her baby.
She just wanted to protect what she loved.
What happens when you fail?
You break.
You become monstrous.
Consumed by rage.
Grief.
No more.
Let them rest together.
Together.
Together now.
Let her rest.
Wow.
Sleep well. Inga.
Ooh, someone who lost their kid. This really nailed the mark.
Silence. She is gone now. All the rage. All the fear. All the grief. All died with her. Gone. You did it, Senua.
Now people will be free again.
You brought hope.
Yes.
You think you have triumphed, but this means nothing. This woman was no god. She was weak, like you. This changes nothing.
I need to go home.
Will your father join us if you tell him what you saw?
Yes. He will not run from battle. He will lead us into it.
There is more than the sword here.
More than he can understand.
No more slaves. And no more sacrifices.
He is trying to understand.
Is
No
he?
sacrifices. No more cowering in our fortress. We could fight.
We have, but not in the way he thinks.
No more sacrifices, swear.
I never wanted any of that. I just did not believe it was possible to defeat them. And now I see.
A ray of hope.
If this is real, no more sacrifices. You have my word.
This needs to be for something.
Be sure of that. She is
Exhausted. Leave at sunrise.
I will come with you. I know the Gordy, and he respected me. Once. I will bear witness to what was done here today.
What are we going to do next, Senua?
She will stop the slavers, but the signs are leading her down a different path. She won't have to fight them. Just show them how the world can change. No more giants. No more sacrifices. She has found out the secret. She has the key, but wisdom has a price. Remember, what happens when you face the void and human eyes look back? She can meet these eyes and take that burden, but it takes its toll.
This isn't the right way. I told you we need to head further inland.
Well, perhaps you're right. We need food and shelter. And there is a settlement nearby.
Welcome back, Lord.
Yes.
Are you mad? They will kill me on sight. They hate the Bjark. There've been pains in our houses since long before the fall.
And do you think you might have given them a cause to hate you? Don't worry, lad.
That was
I'll
funny.
protect you.
Himbo finds out that he's done the wrong thing. Himbo learns empathy, episode 1. At least he's walking again.
There can be beauty. There can be peace. It is as much this place as the fire and sharp rocks choking dust.
Trees. Oh, something called us here.
I'm sorry, it's just so adorable. And just the looks on his face are so authentic. Man who has never in his life interfaced with the concept of self-reflection, being smacked in the third eye with like, you will be accountable, and it's so cute.
Yeah, something special.
He's just having the cutest reaction.
This place is different.
It's actually just cute.
They have a message for you.
I'm genuinely tickled by just how cute that this is.
Can you see it?
We give you this moment as reward.
Hopeful.
In fairness, though, he also wasn't... You can tell he didn't really have...
This is what it feels like when you follow your destiny.
He didn't really have images of
You know what to do.
empathy or masculinity that aren't centered around the idea of snuffing that down.
Beauty of it.
But he's not also fighting the idea of self-reflection, so I actually really like his character. I've liked his character since pretty much minute 1 when he was like... So, like... And I have to say this, I actually really do like that even from our first encounter with him as like a boss, he was actually encouraging Senua to fight harder. And I kind of just liked that because I was like, damn, dude. Like, in the sense of iron sharpening iron, I was like, this is actually not only a perfect tutorial boss, but a really good example of like... How do I explain this? Like, even from minute 1, he was actually like asking Senua to be a stronger version of herself.
Remember, for there may not be others.
Yes, Dara. That's exactly it, and I really enjoyed it.
We know it.
You can feel it.
We can feel it.
She knows. This is right.
Life and light and war.
Plus, I very much like every interaction that he's had thus far with Senua, because I'm like...
meant to come here.
This was always part of the plan.
In this land,
Destined
you may
to
catch
be
sight of the Landicid, the spirits who embody the sacred places, the rivers and rocks. Do you see the Lady of the Mountain, the Fiat Konan, who bathes in the waterfall and lets the drops fall on her shoulders?
I'm just saying, Senua could do worse. Now, I think what's gonna come of that character is that he's actually probably a real sweetheart. We're gonna find out about that, and we're all gonna be like... Or like he's gonna have some intense pain of his own.
The Scald's verse tells how Grettir made many enemies with his proud and overbearing nature. Always quick to anger, his strength and fighting prowess meant that even the most trivial of quarrels met a fatal end. The kinsmen of those he killed or maimed were angry, and because he was an outlaw, no one was allowed to help him.
I saw Lord. I'm not really all that interested in it, to be honest with you guys. Especially now that I know what they did with Mirage's combat, I'm just like, Exactly.
It's beautiful.
Yes, it is.
This whole island could be
Even now.
What's happening? Who are these? An ambush.
Guiding the Björk to our door.
She knows them.
Oh my god, please save him. Look at his eyeballs.
How does she know them? Why does she hate them?
Look at poor Himbo.
No.
Who is this woman?
Austriader,
A warrior.
this is not what you think.
She will kill him. She will slit his throat.
What is it?
I know this is going to be hard to believe, but you have to listen. This woman here, Senua, she knows how to defeat the giants. All of us, we've seen it.
She has to trust us.
Release our Himbo, please.
Make her trust us. She will believe you.
Impossible.
He's
They
my
can't
emotional
be
support,
killed.
Himbo.
Thought so
I need
too,
him back
but we saw it.
immediately.
We saw it, Austriader. We're on our way to Borgarvirki now to tell the Gode, to make him understand that we can fight back.
He's telling the truth.
I did not ask you, rat. Shut your mouth, or I will slit your throat.
He is beautiful.
I know you have no love for the Björk, but you can trust me.
Will she?
This is the turning point, Austriader. We can start over. Start to rebuild what we had.
I'm not shocked, Dara. I took one look at his eyeballs and was like,
This is true.
Yes.
She believes you. She wants to believe him. She's trying to understand.
If this is true, you, Senua, tell me now.
Look at her.
Say it is true.
She is exhausted. You can speak. She wants to believe you. Speak to her. She wants to trust you. Tell her the truth.
It is true.
She will believe us. She knows. She can see that we bring hope.
oh my god, God bless our Himbo. The look on his face was so
Prove it.
priceless. It's like,
There's a giant here.
please save him.
Another giant. Another giant.
He roams the beaches and sinks our boats, cutting us off from the sea.
More death.
And we're close to running out of food.
More darkness. We can help these people. You can overcome it.
Kill it.
We need to get to Borgavik.
Please.
Just remember, there are other people we must save.
I cannot let more of my people die.
He is gray.
Don't get distracted.
We should.
The troubled Himbo, who then discovers, like, so he's not a total Himbo because he actually does have a lot of practical intelligence. Let me not reduce it down to that. However, I think what's so nice about his character is that you can see he's like not devoid of empathy. He just hasn't really been exposed to it. And as he's getting exposed to it, he's just kind of like taking more pauses. But it's the eyeballs for me. Like, honestly, the eyeballs sold it where I was like, protect him at all costs. This man with a knife at his throat doesn't even look angry. He looks genuinely horrified. Bravo. Why not both, Phoenix? Mix the barbecue sauce with the mustard.
Kill it. We've taken down one, but there is a whole land of them. We need the practice.
People will die if you help her.
And I
People will
will
die if you don't.
There's no way you can.
Please. Senua,
People will die if you stay here.
we are dying.
People will die if you don't. You have to help her.
That's all I'm
Now
saying.
it's time to lead, Senua. Now you have
Like-
to choose.
Like,
Hold on to her.
from afraid.
You will help.
Our people deserve hope too.
Harald,
She is
take them to the settlement and keep an eye on the Bjark.
We want to help her.
can trust
Senua,
her.
come with me.
Trust us. Trust
I will
us.
show you the
Astrid.
giant.
I'm sorry, it's just so adorable. It's like from 0 to I would like to fight, and I love it. It's like, sir, you were about to shit your pants not even 3 seconds ago, and we are already like ready to fight again, I guess. Listen to Maria go, man. Dude, Maria is unparalleled. She's literally a force of nature.
All her life she had been alone. No, not alone, not quite alone. But in this loneliest place, she has found others.
That was on one breath.
Lost in darkness, just like she was. Others who might look to her to lead them into the light. Can her shoulders bear this burden? She so learned to keep her guard up. Can she ever let it down?
You are an outlander. Why are you here?
I came as a slave.
Can you trust
Taken by the Björk?
Yes.
You were taken by the Björk, and yet you come here with Þorgestur.
He wants to stop the giants too.
We want the same thing now. To stop the giants.
What's up?
Trust him.
What's up, Gigi? Welcome in.
Björk can't be trusted. They demand food from us, and if we don't give it, they take us as sacrifice. Do you understand?
I also love, and this is so cool, her animation for her walk is so actually on brand. Like the detail even in the gait and movement of each of these different characters and how they each walk differently, hold themselves differently. You can tell, like, you know, it just like, it's so impressive, honestly, when you see a studio put in this much detail.
She knows what it's like to lose people.
Just like you.
Just like us. Senua, you can't help her.
Sorry to hear it, Gigi.
She wants to help. But can she?
Wow, look at the sheets of rain.
You hear that? That's him.
That's him.
Can you hear him?
You can.
I wonder if we can hear it closer if we focus in.
Sjávarisi, the sea giant.
Do you see him?
Where is he?
He brings the storms with him.
Cry is born on the storm.
Where is he?
We haven't seen the sun in weeks. And with winter upon us, the storms will only get worse.
They are running out of time.
It's too late.
They will die.
All of them.
Come. Bárðarvík's just over there.
Follow her.
Oh, I love that now we climb.
He's calling to us. He knows we are here.
My brothers used to come here to practice fighting. Sneak out. Follow them.
She's a fighter like you.
Learning by watching.
Like you.
I like her a lot.
Dead now. I'm all that's left.
I like her a lot. Big sister energy.
She is alone like you.
Alone in the world.
Big sister, best friend energy.
You only have us.
Thank you, Gigi.
We're here. We're always here.
This game is a ride, dude. This game is a serious ride, but
What about
honestly,
your family?
It's just me left.
I'll be shocked if
What
this
happened
doesn't
to
win
them?
every award.
Don't tell her. You can't tell her.
Senua?
Can't trust her.
She might understand.
She won't.
No one will understand.
Why, thank you, Goodwin.
Knows what it's like to be you.
Don't tell her about your mother.
She will turn from you.
Turn from us. They always do.
Oh, poor Senua, dude. The social anxiety. It's so sad to see it come out, but like it's also so understandable.
What about your mother?
My mother was a fighter. She never gave up.
A fighter like her.
Not even at the very end.
So strong.
She is not giving up.
God damn, look at this game.
My father tried to protect her, but she refused to leave his side. I miss her. I miss all of them.
She loved them.
Oh my war.
She lost them.
Do you mean like the Senua voices, or do you mean like genuine paranormal moment?
We used to have an easier passage up, but we don't have the tools to make repairs.
It's from the game, right?
They built this.
Very eerie.
Can you climb this?
They made a place to live.
Yes.
In a beautiful way, though.
It's nothing.
What an amazing rock climber.
Follow.
She knows this place so well.
She understands it.
Amazing
She lost
climbers.
this place. Even now,
Even after all of that,
she leads the people here.
Poor Senua, dude.
why does she?
Right,
Why
War?
does she feel responsible?
That's a vibe.
She's like you.
It's not a choice.
Your father, was he the leader here?
Yes. He was the best of men.
A leader like your father.
No, a leader like
Leadership recognizes leadership.
Your father.
He was just generous and kind. Too kind.
Too kind. What does she mean?
He trusted the wrong person. And he was betrayed.
a traitor.
Who?
I tried to follow in his footsteps,
She wants to keep her people safe.
She has to.
but it's hard.
She has to carry on for her father. What about you, Senua?
How beautiful. How just utterly beautiful.
Sometimes it's best not to follow too closely.
What do you
Tell
mean?
her you can trust her.
My father was a leader too, but not like yours.
Not like yours.
A monster.
You can lift your burden if you tell her.
Aw, the power of the social reinforcement there.
Something is wrong.
Not right.
What the fuck?
It's hard for bottling.
No, she'll be fine. She's a fighter like us.
They underestimate you.
Bro, I hate these things. Get up, please. God damn it. I hate these fire guys. This is what we're dying to. Not like big guys. Legitimately, I'm just assuming that the best we can do is always roll. The struggle, genuinely, knowing what to do there.
What is this creature?
Bro, I hate you. I love how he just didn't just kill his own guy. That was amazing. Like, damn, bro, don't help us or anything. What the fuck are you? You gotta go.
You can see the pattern, you feel it. Think, just
Oh my god. Bro. Excuse? Oh my god. Alright, new enemy that I hate more unlocked. In fairness though, that is very accurate. Whenever in a game you see people escape those kind of hits, you should be asking yourself why that happened. Because in real combat like this, you do get this up close and personal. You do have this many moments where death feels very imminent. Bro, I love how they gave us a warm-up enemy back. Bro, this combat's tough, dude. I am like parrying like a goddess. I hate you most of all. Do you know that? I hate. Now, by the way, one thing I really enjoy about this is that it's very, very, well, we'll get good practice in. I do have to say, I'm glad that they're not starting us from the very beginning of the waves of enemies. However, it's a bit exhausting not understanding when the parry timing is. Oh, I see. Exit photo mode. Sometimes it wants you to button mash. Bro, I hate this motherfucker. One thing I will say that's getting me a little bit is that the parry timing does not make a whole lot of sense. I can't tell if it's just me not being observant enough, but I am parrying pretty fast into their swing. So, like, can I parry you at all, or no? So, like, one thing I don't quite get with the fire guys is that you can't always roll dodge, so I'm not sure if I'm just missing it. That might just be me sucking.
She knows we can fight.
Thank you, Dara.
You cannot trust her.
But just so that you guys know, the parry timing in this one, unlike the last game, is not intuitive at all. It's like you very much have to just glue your entire, excuse me, your entire face to the screen and just be like, okay, what the fuck am I doing? That's so scary, it gave me gas. I do love it though for the realism, and actually War, I feel like you would really like this for the realism too in the combat, because it is very accurate that they get right up and personal. Like, I love that they're not actually sparing you. I love that they're not actually sparing you the gory detail, but like if you're ever in a level of hand-to-hand combat that would like rival this, you are going to get very like, you will smell the bad breath of your opponent. And that's something that a lot of these games really do not give you a sense of. What I appreciate about the combat in this game is that it actually has a very realistic system to it, whereby as Senua tires, she literally cannot keep on parrying and dodging and doing all these extra movements. So if you spam, you're gonna get punished.
They blocked your path. What do they want? What is it? Focus.
She wants
It's there.
yourself.
Something to find. The hidden folk. What is it? Look, their signs. She's close. She can feel it. You can see like they can see.
You did it.
The meaning is clear. Only if you can find it.
So it's actually very nice, like as much as it gets frustrating. It's actually very lovely to play a game where they put this much thought and detail into the combat for once, instead of just giving us this very cursory experience. Because don't get me wrong, I would say that the combat in the first one was fine enough, but it wasn't really satisfying the way that this is. This actually does feel challenging enough where you actually do have a sense like, wow, I just accomplished something by actually getting this done.
Find the next sign. Find the next sign.
There'll be another one.
You have to find a way through.
Quick. How do you kill the sea giant?
She can't.
She doesn't know its real name.
She needs to know more.
Not yet.
Only kill it if you find out more.
Doesn't know its real name yet.
She is finding a way through.
Finding a path.
Find another way to see.
There's got to be another way. Keep looking.
It hovers in the air, waiting for you to find it.
Can you see it?
She did it.
You did it. You found the path.
I'm also so glad that they kept this aspect in the game. I was gonna be really sad if this wasn't in there.
Everything. The hatred in their hearts. Salvaresi was born of this place. We saw it. Seek us again, and we will show you. If you can find it, look for us by the sea.
Now show us the truth.
For medieval combat, on many occasions I can attest to that. Being able to keep up the constant combat for an extended period of time, right? And in addition...
Lands, traveler. They know that the Caliph, the Hag of Winter, is the one who hurls sleet and snow upon the land. She lives in a sea rock and rules the waves of the roiling winter ocean with her blackthorn staff. She strikes the ground to destroy the shoots of growing green, so the winter will lie long and low on the land.
I think the one thing that's so important about this war is, like, you actually see how close, by the way, her face is getting to theirs. It's almost, like, unheard of to see in a game. Correct me if I'm wrong. For the combat to actually get into this many close quarters. So it's so satisfying to actually see that element of it where, like, she's genuinely struggling to, like, get them off of her in a very practical sense. I very much appreciate that.
Don't usually come this close to the settlement.
The Troika.
I have to warn them. Your followers too.
They're here as well.
They're not my followers. I just showed them how things could be different.
But they follow you.
She was weak. She left us.
Maybe one day I
Don't
can
trust
also see how things can be different.
You need to find the hidden folk.
That's exactly where I was going with it, War, is that it almost looks like a romantic dance at times when you're in real combat. And that's kind of like, it's really interesting, right? Because when we talk about the etymology of, like, the enemies to lovers trope, I'm very convinced that it actually came from this very close hand-to-hand combat, actually looking like you are genuinely close enough to just start making out mid-battle. Like, I am so convinced that from people watching this, like, dance of bodies getting so close to each other, there emerged a romantic archetype where it was like, ooh, this is intense, this is passionate, there are sparks flying, you know? And it's like, whether it's sparks of hatred or it's sparks of affection, it's like, who really knows? But
You're not coming?
it's still powerful.
There's something I need to find.
Bardavik is just along the shore. I would say be careful of the
She
river,
needs
but
to understand.
I see you can
Find
handle
a way.
yourself.
She can't handle herself.
You are a warrior, Senua.
She left as soon as it was hard.
Why did the Draga come here?
What were they looking for?
Are they following us?
Yes, they must be following us, following you.
What if she brought them here?
What if it was a trap?
She is strong.
She dealt with them.
But that's why it's also very interesting to me when we see like the super hyper masculine approach that can sometimes actually become quite toxic, in my opinion, where it's like, oh no, it's like the battle, the conquest, you know, everything is like at arm's length. I'm like, dude, if you're in real combat, you kind of know that there's always this dance going on where it's like, this is actually a shockingly intimate situation to find yourself in with another human being, where you're like locked in a battle for your life. It's surprisingly poignant. Like, you know that the fight is getting real when you can literally smell the coffee still on their breath. And you're like, bro, like we are fighting.
The world is shifting.
It's changing again. You have to find a way through.
There must be a way.
And for those of you who've never been in intense hand-to-hand combat, highly recommend.
This is the price. If you want them to help you again.
You have to find your way to them.
Yes. What are we looking for? Way to look at it.
The right way to see.
She did.
Mist. Everywhere, signs forming.
Yes, she found it.
You found it.
That's true. You need us to find it. But you must find us first.
Keep looking. It's not over till it's done. What else is there to find?
This is where he comes from. The sea.
They said so.
They told you.
Come on. Up you get.
Find the symbol. And you are yours.
I love the subtle detail of the oil slick effects on the stone. I don't know if mustard is actually good for dogs. That might be worth a Google. Because I know that some condiments are dangerous. And that one is ringing a bell and I'm not sure why. I could be completely wrong and it could be safe, but just in case.
It's close.
There. Make it happen.
one? Oh, this one.
Yes. Second sign. She needs to know his name.
You have to find out.
She needs to understand.
If you want to kill him, you need to know.
They can help her understand.
I would like it very much in this storyline. I'm
What does it mean?
thinking that this might be possible in this story, but we'll see. I was like, I'd like it very much in this if we don't actually have to kill the giants, but more of like figure out how to help what ails them.
She is closer than she was before.
I'm thinking that that's where this story is leaning.
Came to be. How did he come to be? They will show you if you follow.
What is his story?
You need to know the truth. She needs to know the truth.
You have to find it out.
What is the truth?
Giant. Maybe he needs you.
So many truths.
You're the only one that can help Senua.
Maybe she should just help herself. Help us.
No. Find
What's up to us, Sid? Good to see you. How you doing? Also, I love all these ships landed on the shore like this. Look at the northern lights, dude. This is gorgeous. The Aurora Borealis, man. I'm so sad that I don't live in an area where I was actually able to see the aurora. That's one of my life goals, but I was like, oh well, I guess I'm traveling. We missed one.
The Scalds say Grettir, wounded by Seidr, was now so weak it was possible for his enemies to defeat him. Under cover of night, Thorbjorn and his men attacked his shelter. They tried to disarm him, but he clung so firmly to his sword, Kar's Loom, that they had to cut off his arm to get it free. Then they used his sword to cut off his head, and the land's mightiest outlaw was dead.
Okay, Phoenix, I just wanted to say something just in case, because I was like, you know, it rang a bell, but I wasn't sure why it was ringing a bell, and I was like, you know what, better safe than sorry. Especially when it comes to the puppies. Because they're so precious, you know what I mean? Like, it's so awful.
These people know that the sea god, Ran,
is one of my favorites.
Nets to trap sailors and drag them to her world. She sends the waves, her daughters, to wreck boats so she will have more men to take. And jealously, she pulls them down beneath the water.
Same, Phoenix. Mine he like never gets to eat people food. Especially because we have him on a raw diet, which is like incredibly expensive. So I was like, yeah, no, he eats better than we do. He does not need people food. The only thing, well, you guys saw me give him fries, but that was about it. I'm okay with him having like French fries because it's a harmless potato. Like, it's just some wee fries. Huh. Oh, right. Okay, we have the last one to do too. Mitch is over there. His reaction, but then no more. Same, yeah. Yeah. Mostly because it's cute. Especially too with this breed, you know, it's very hard to go wrong with them. They are just, they have like the widest range of facial expressions. Even my little guy with his funny little brows. Like, oh, Raja. So cute. Speaking of which, he's actually getting groomed. So this is gonna be very funny. Because I don't have much to worry about, right? Yeah, no, right? They just, I love it when they do like the little like, ugh, like the little gag. I'm just like, that's a vibe. Especially because Cavaliers have very, very emotive, expressive faces. They actually, it's funny, like they did a study, and I do believe that what was ruled during it is that we sort of see them almost like as if they're little humans because of how much their eyes remind us of human eyes. Well, I mean, on the bright side, if she drowns with him, she won't care about anything anymore, because then she'll be back with Dillion. I got recoiled a bit. Wait.
They are letting her in. She has found it.
I love this. Find the hidden folk locales.
What is this place? Where are you? What does it mean? Where are we?
And guys, this game is such a work of art.
It draws her on. The certainty. She wants to hold it. Even if it blinds her. She's come to them again with another promise, another question. But there will always be that price to pay. The truth can drown you deep. Lay bare the heart of you, hidden for years. It hurts.
Oh, I love how we're spiraling down.
Where? What does it mean? She has to go down again. And what will be
Gorgeous these formations are.
alert, Senua, be careful. Always be careful.
Will he be there?
So let's see. The lava was rage. I bet the sea is going to be sadness, mourning, despair, grief. We're going to be walked through the different emotions of grief, is my guess. I guarantee that this one's going to be despair.
They're here. Focus.
Every monster was once a man. We will show you. Look.
This is beautiful.
When the darkness came, the man stood shoulder to shoulder with his friends. They helped each other through the starvation and the fear, and there was a tiny spark of hope that never died.
This is so beautiful. And now we're on the seafloor.
The giants came, and the Droigan. And worst of all, the Bjerg. Men who were stronger and more ruthless took all they had and wanted more.
Bringing to mind the song If I Had a Heart by Fever Ray. Good choice, Phoenix, and right, Goodwin? I agree completely. This is a masterpiece.
The man loved his friends, but he feared the men more. So when the men came to him and offered a bloody bargain, he agreed. He would, by trickery, make over his leader to them. And in return, they would not trouble him. And so it was done, and his leader was taken and died at their hands.
Look at all these beautiful shipwrecks at the bottom of the sea.
The man was ashamed. He had thought himself safe. But they found out his secret, and all stood against him.
Karma.
They cast him out, and he wandered the lonely cliffs
Isolation and despair.
until the sea took him. The sea took him and turned his blood to brine, and spat him back on shore, a giant. Now he wanders that same shore and hunts the ones he once called kin.
So now she knows.
Now you know. He's not a stranger.
You have to tell her.
He haunts them.
You have to find her. Tell her. Maybe she knows the name. There he is. Look what he does.
He comes to the settlement.
He will never leave them. She has to stop him. Find out the name, Senua. Then you can destroy him. Release him. Look at him. She sees what he does. The constant storm.
The constant fear.
No sunshine.
Nothing.
No light.
But the torches are still there. Everybody hiding.
Lonely.
Tucked away.
Frightened.
They never come out.
Life is just endurance here.
Not sure if we should, like... Yeah, I guess let's just run.
They survive. In spite of everything.
She is strong.
Austritra holds them together.
She deserves more than this. They deserve more than this.
How has she kept them together?
You must find her.
She will help us.
He infects this place.
They deserve more, these people, Senua.
Hello, Sydney. Welcome in.
Something like this.
You can help them.
You can. You know what to do now.
Only you can do it.
Find Austrita.
She can do it.
You can.
Okay, let's find her. How you doing, Sydney? It's good to see you.
You have to ask her. There's more.
What were you searching for?
The truth. The truth. You need to find out, Paul.
Senua.
Ask her. Steady. Take your time. Tell her.
Your father.
There. That's it.
You told me that someone betrayed him. Who? Who was it?
She has to tell us. She will.
Why?
I need to know his name.
What does it matter?
The truth. It is how we will save her
I
people.
need to understand him. Please.
You need to know. You must know.
Tell me what happened.
We cannot kill the giant if we do not know. She's going to tell us. She trusts us. Look. No, she doesn't. She's ready. There. The question hurts her. But she will do it.
When it all went to hell, people started coming to us for help. We were just barely scraping by, but
She doesn't like to remember.
we opened our doors to them,
She's trying to help.
even as the food was dwindling, and the Björk grew more demanding.
It's hard for her to say.
Little by little, this settlement became my tribe.
Just like yours. Remember. You had a home once.
And then a man came. And we took him in. We made him one of us.
That man.
We trusted him.
What was his name?
And he betrayed me. He betrayed my father.
It's him. There is more to this than she is saying.
So I cast him out. I haven't seen him since. His name was Saga.
The truth. There it is. Now we know the truth. Now you know. You can use it. You can trust her. Tell her.
I'm sorry. Saigir. He is your giant.
What will she do? Will she believe us?
I saw it.
She has to.
How?
You have to trust me. It was the same with Ingun. I saw her. I learned her name.
Somebody's coming.
Drager. Oh shit.
Because of you.
I'm with you.
You brought them here. Now fight.
Here we go, baby. Back in we go.
You have to help those Senua. This isn't a choice. The trigger ahead is stop.
Off we go.
Kester was fighting for them.
Yeah, Thurgus. We looked at him so hard that we got knocked down. Well, that just says everything, doesn't it?
That's what they're going to do.
She literally broke her neck looking at him. I will someday get this parry timing down. There we go. Every now and then I get the parry. Jesus. I swear to God, if he dies, I'm gonna be so angry. What in the fuck was that? No, you don't. Get out of here.
Body's strong. I promise you have to hit harder.
Wait, could I have done something? The controller vibrated. I was like, what? Hatred is not even the right word for this. in the brain, baby. Piece of pillow. Don't you dare die. I'm in love with him. We are all in love with you, Thurgistar. If you kill him, I swear on Christ, as my witness. Wait, can we still run and kick? Hang on. Thurgistar, don't you dare. Okay, we can't still run and kick, which is a disappointment. I can't run and kick him? This music, though.
No time to feel pain now, Senua. Kill it! Pain full of rage. Strong.
Someday we will get this. I believe. Yeah, baby! I said it, I manifested it, I made it happen.
Get away from her! I've got you!
God bless me.
You can do this!
Oh my god, these two. If one of you does not make out with the other in the next 5 minutes, I will start losing it. Whoa! Can we keep him?
Just fight!
I am signed on to the I Want a Thurgistar in My Life subscription. Thurgistar meets Davy Jones. Can we do that? Does anybody think that that could be possible? Because I'm in love with him. I don't even care if Senua is. I am, mofo. He can keep Dillion, I'm keeping him.
Eat what they kill, don't let them kill you!
Bro, how do you fight this? The fuck is that? What in the fuck was that? Get out of my existence.
Look out! Behind you! Keep fighting! Come on!
You don't have to tell me twice, boyfriend. I'm here. I'm in the action. And honestly, if anything happens to him, I would just like it to go on the record that I will be losing it.
You know what they are going to do.
I hate you. I hate that it cancels that. Nah, we've had that a couple times. Go, girl, get up, get up, get up. Mashing buttons, mashing buttons. I'm matching, I'm matching, I'm matching, I'm matching, go. You and your throwing axes can go right into hell.
So strong, they enjoy killing.
Is there a more effective way for me to parry? Because I am like literally catching this at just the right second, and yet I feel like I'm only getting the parry maybe 20% of the time. straight into hell right now. Fuck this guy.
Don't let them kill you.
How many, my brother in Christ? This is insane. This is a fucking wave of guys, let me tell you. Burgester, where are you? You had better be alive or else I swear on Christ himself. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Boyfriend is alive. Our boyfriend is alive. Miracle of miracles. I was like, not again. We can't do another funeral.
Blood.
Death follows you.
I was like, if I'm about to watch him take an axe to the face, I'm gonna lose it.
It's too late for her. In front of your eyes.
More death.
Watch it.
More innocence dying in your arms.
Look into her eyes.
How could you?
See what you have done.
You think you can run from your past?
You can't.
Your past always follows you.
It's there. Right behind you.
Right behind you.
Can you feel it?
Always coming.
All the death,
Yes.
all the suffering.
Right there.
You have brought this on them.
He's right.
You, with your darkness,
All because of you.
your curse.
You tell yourself you are trying to help.
You have damned them all.
How will you keep going now?
How will you live with yourself?
With this heaviness.
Yes, feel it.
Let it wear you down.
Feel it, Senua.
I can feel it.
You deserve to feel it.
I can feel them on my skin.
They will never leave you.
Each death inked in blood.
Yes, you can see it, can't you?
Blood.
On your hands.
Haunting you forever.
I will leave.
Yes, leave. They don't need you here.
Coward.
I will take it away.
Oh, Senua.
I will protect them.
It's too late.
You can't protect anyone.
Your father was always right. Your rot, your darkness,
Die with them.
taking over everyone.
Alone. Unloved. Unwanted.
And no problem, War.
Senua!
Thank you for lurking.
Are you hurt?
You don't deserve her help.
Don't show her. Don't let her in.
She sees us. She sees what you are thinking.
She needs you to be strong. Can you?
No.
Can you be?
We need a plan.
She doesn't have a plan.
Why does she believe in you? You are nothing.
You don't know what you're doing.
No, Senua.
Death after death after death.
Think.
Death after death after death.
Are you sure? You still want my help?
You can't help her.
You are more than what your father thinks.
You are nothing.
Take her hand.
Trust her. You can do this together.
That depends on the plan.
Go. Go with her.
She is too kind to you. She's brought them here, the hungry ones. She made them fight, the ones who died. But there's only one way to atone. Go forward. Go on.
Steel yourself for what's to come.
Enjoy, Senpai. Thank goodness, more views of the biceps.
I know his name. I can draw him into the sun.
The sun never shines where Shelvarisn walks. He brings the clouds with him.
There's a way to part the clouds. We must perform a ritual to honor the sun, and draw a soul from wherever she's fled, and beg her help.
Vagrima.
Yeah.
Find the site for the ritual. We will go to the cave and wake the giant with fire. Then lure him there.
He may look slow, but he moves fast. Our people will slow him down.
Then I will speak his name and hold him fast. And bring him into the light.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Oh, this song. Oh, baby, it's the gameplay trailer. Here we are. Yep. Dara, you and me got there at the same time.
Wait. Listen. He knows my name. He saw me. As I saw him.
Welcome in, Harley.
You can't do this. Go back.
So what are we doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
Varric, this one.
Perfect, sir, you just stay alive, please.
Joy.
Come this way.
Death is coming. You know what you have to do.
Do I? Because I have no idea.
Can you smell their fear?
He's here. Death is coming.
Look at the bones.
Death is coming.
Look at the bones. That's going to be you. That's going to be everyone. What makes you think me? Stay down.
Oh, this is awesome.
Get ready.
am I doing? What in the fuck am I supposed to do with this spear? You have not given me a single button to throw something with. What am I pressing for this?
Run!
I'm just pressing everything at this point, my fellows in Christ. I literally just pressed every single button. Their Victor better be alive, that's all I'm saying. Also, welcome in, Williams. And this is the sequel game. The reason why we were playing the first to begin with. This is release day, baby. What the hell are we doing? Oh my god.
He's seen you. She's He wants you.
I know you.
He needs you.
What is happening
to
there?
get to the eye of the storm. Find him.
Bless, this is beautiful. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really thrilled. Welcome in, Garuk. Thank you for the first time chat. I'm not exactly thrilled that Thurvigster is in the middle of the action here. I would like him to be not. I would like him to be safe in every way, shape, and form. Because the idea of Senua losing anybody else makes me absolutely lose my mind. Also, Long, big props on the soundtrack here. My mans was trying to apologize.
The storm is too strong. The waves will pull me under again.
Meant to do here. This? I can go through here. This is either the most insane timing task ever, or I'm missing something. Go, 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 go. Girl.
I need to anchor myself.
What do you mean anchor yourself? You are not giving me like a... Girl, you
Find
are
something
literally...
to hold on to.
Okay, game, I'm not gonna lie. I completely agree with the complete lack of HUD in this game. However, I'm not going to lie to you guys. The fact that it took this much to eventually get there with like no button whatsoever that was like grab or something is a little bit not friendly to people who like maybe playing this for the first time. I mean, we got there, but you get what my point is, which is like, it's a little bit, as much as I agree with their design decisions, and you guys know how I feel about the studio, I'm also a little bit like, exactly, Williams. Just like a very small hint.
I can help you.
No, no, no. Lifetime of being on the ocean tells me that, just like the smallest little like, hey, press A to hold would be like, oh, what do we need to hold? Because they give you the dialogue prompt with her being like, I need to anchor myself. But for somebody who's like completely new to the series, that's gonna be a little bit off-putting. Like, I could legitimately see this boss battle being rage-inducing. I'm so glad that you guys are safe from the storm. Oh my god, she got obliterated. To be able to see how things are coming for me, or is this just straight up random? Because as a means of heads up to you all, I can't see shit of what's going on right now. Man, the fact that he keeps on apologizing for what he did.
You don't want to hurt them again.
As somebody who has been outcasted, I think it's a very intense message to be able to speak to the outcast. Trying to, buddy.
Come back, Saga.
Every monster was once a man.
He was lost.
And you found him.
You brought him here. Now he can rest.
Rest now, Saga.
Poor Senua.
It's too much.
Too much for her.
All the grief.
All the death, the others.
Their pain.
It's too much.
She can't do it.
Not alone.
But she isn't alone.
Is she?
Another haunted spirit given peace. Another victim of the ravaged land now rests. A promise kept. But the lives lost in calming the storm, they cut deep.
It weakens you. Each death. Does it hurt you?
She doesn't
Can you keep going?
She is so hurt. So
Yes.
broken. She needs to see.
The biggest fight is ahead.
Always.
The giant of Borgavarki is strong.
We are
But I believe in you.
Together.
I want the bloodshed to end. Are you ready?
He will stop the sacrifices.
And she will
Yes.
fulfill her promise.
She is ready. We are ready.
I'm sorry, but he's my favorite. I feel like Dillion would want this for her. I'm just saying. I feel like he would. He would approve. And thank you, Phoenix. I really do.
Each life lost hangs over her. She feels them on her skin. Their voices calling, and the ones
What's
who
up,
live
Dubs?
their voices too. Their pain and guilt infect her, but she can't let them lead. She has to see the path herself, clean and clear, and find the strength to follow it.
We're getting close to it,
Even as their
Dubs.
hands pull her back. She has to find the light within and hang it in the sky to guide the others.
I'm genuinely just so happy that she has friends. I'm so happy that she's not by herself.
What is it like, Borgaviki?
It is cheerless in winter. But the people are fed and housed and safe.
Safe.
She knows why they're safe.
Safe because of the blood.
What were you
they
going to
spill.
do when you reached it? Before you knew about the giants? Kill my father?
I came here to
This
stop
is
him
why I've
taking
been
my
here.
people as slaves. I think I could have killed him
She might
to
have.
make it all stop. But I didn't know everything then.
What good would it do?
I wonder now. Would killing him have changed it? The darkness runs deeper. The Björk fear the giants, and you'll do anything to be
worst
safe from them.
things. They would keep murdering us.
If I had killed your father, would someone else have taken his place and kept the blood
Yes.
flowing?
They all believe in love.
We couldn't see any way to be
We need you to
different.
show him. Show all of them. Show them how to fight the giants.
But now,
It's different. It's different. No, she can't trust him. Don't trust him. Don't.
Don't trust him. My brother in Christ, I'm ready to marry him. Fuck trusting him. Like, please. Of all the times. Testing. Testing. Somehow, Discord was running in the background, and for all of my streamer friends out there, please, for the love of God, if you use Discord and Voice Meter, just be aware that that happens.
Wait, is this Jarnvidir?
What?
They're scared.
We shouldn't go through here.
No.
Why not? What is this place?
Why?
Those who enter here don't always come back.
What does he mean?
We could go around it, or we would need to backtrack. And it would add a day or two to the journey.
More than a day or two if we're dead.
This is the path we need to take.
Oh, she's not listening to
I'll
us.
lead you through.
All
She's
right.
so sure.
How can you be so sure?
Let's go.
He is with you. The others will not follow.
After you.
Lead the way.
She doesn't know what she's leading them into.
You don't know what you're doing.
Damn straight.
What do you know about this place?
This place is nothing special.
There's something malevolent in here.
Something evil.
Something you can't fight.
Something he can't fight.
Spirits, or the hidden folk nobody knows.
The hidden folk will help us.
Those that make it out,
It could be something worse.
they come back. Changed.
Changed. Changed how? What does that mean?
Changed how?
Fearful. Scattered. Like they left something behind.
They left their souls behind.
Don't lose your soul, Senua.
No.
Right? I clocked that too, Dara, and was like, oh boy. That gets right to the crux of the matter, doesn't it?
You don't know what's in here.
I can feel their fear. You've been here before.
A night forest.
A haunted place.
You know what to do.
There is no way through.
We have to go back.
Wait.
You can find a path where they can
Look for it.
look.
I can feel something watching.
What is it?
Where? I don't like the sound of this.
You can't feel it. Why?
I feel it too. Have your weapon to
Here.
hand.
Weapons will not help you here.
Your sword is no good.
Keep steady. Try not to jump at shadows.
What do you know of shadows? We know.
It's the self-assurity for me. It's the self-confidence for me. What's up, Emmy?
Yes. Will they follow?
Do you hear that?
What?
Something is following
What does
us.
she hear?
Just alongside. Listen.
I think I can hear it.
I don't like it.
This place is not quiet.
Not calm.
Noises everywhere.
Everywhere.
I hear it again.
She is terrified.
Listen. Why can't I see it? Wait, there. Above us. What is that?
Do you see it, Senua?
I think it's a river you hear.
Let's keep going.
Astrida is scared.
Why isn't Senua?
We passed this way before.
This place is shifting.
We're going in circles.
Changing.
So confusing.
What to do?
How? This way's blocked. We'll have to find another. Argama?
Uh-oh.
Where are you?
They trusted you.
You brought them here, and now you let them get taken?
How could you?
It's your fault.
Alciter.
She didn't want to come here with you.
You made her.
Now you have to find her.
I can't find you.
She's gone.
Gone forever.
She's dead because of you.
Dead.
Did they turn back, or
Augusta.
he's gone too?
They're all gone.
Where are you?
You brought them here. Now they are lost,
You brought them here to die. Don't listen to him. They followed you.
doomed to die alone in darkness,
Stay strong.
or crawl out, cowering, witless shadows.
He is the shadow.
You'll bring death with you, Senua.
He will follow you.
You brought them here to die.
I'm so sorry. I mean, that sounds horrifying. I hope you're gonna be alright, dude. I know it sounds like strange guidance, but really do try to take it easy. Like, deep breath. As much relaxation as you possibly can.
They followed you. They trusted you.
They shouldn't have.
You led them to their death.
How could you? You can't find them.
She can.
She might find them.
Keep looking. You might save them.
They're all dead.
Alstetter!
Who's that?
A figure.
Someone there. Astrida is alive.
She's safe.
You have to help her.
You called to her.
Alstetter!
She can't see you.
Why can't she see you?
Senua, is that you?
She's terrified.
So lost.
I thought I'd lost you.
Lost in the
I'm
dark.
here. Where are the others?
I don't know. I turned around and you were all gone.
What's up, League?
What is happening?
Welcome
There
in.
are voices at the edge of hearing and movement all around.
Oh, League.
Figures.
League, no, I thought you were advertising graphic design. That's why I sighed. Because normally what happens is that, we get an influx of spam graphic designers. I have got so many blocks now in my auto mod to prevent against the graphic designer influx. So sorry about that. I did not realize that you're like a real person because it's normally a bot that's like, oh, do you want overlays and graphic design? And you're like, please God, make it stop.
In the shadows.
You know what that's like.
You know it.
I think I see them in the trees, but when I look again, there's nothing there.
You can help her.
Her fear. It makes her see what isn't there.
None of this will hurt you. Don't let it rule your mind.
That's it.
Welcome in. So relieved that you're a real person.
Things that bleed when struck with a spear.
That is the most relief that I have felt all day, League, so thank you for the laugh. Because that was literally, I was like, dear God, not the bot spam. I actually really needed that laugh. Thank you.
I'm lost here.
In a heavy game, it means everything when somebody's like chill and funny, you know?
We have to keep going.
Understand.
Stay strong, Astrida.
I will get you through this.
She can help her. You can help her.
Yes.
You can get her out of here.
That hit my funny bone. That hit my funny bone in just the perfect way.
Follow her.
Yeah, because like
People say
normally
this place burrows into your mind and finds your fears, then torments you with them.
So like for context, for those of you who don't know and for those of you who aren't a streamer, normally it goes from like getting one graphic designer who's trying to sell you everything to like 30 of them in a stream. Like poor Dara knows. We've had like every now and then they copy and paste like almost the same paragraph. So you're just like, once you've got like all the auto mod on, right, to like filter out that noise, when you think that it's gotten through, you're just like, how? You're like, how? It's so bad.
I only half believed.
She knows what it's like.
You know what that's like.
The path takes me back into
This
the
place
woods.
is preying on them.
I don't want to be alone here.
Follow the river upstream. I'll find my way across to you, I promise.
You have to.
Can you make promises, Senua?
Promises you can't keep.
Can you keep your promise?
What if you never see her
I
again?
just heard you answer those.
See her again.
Lost forever.
Isn't it awful, Emmy? It's genuinely the most awful.
A figure. Fargrim.
Is it?
Who is it?
So dark now.
Misty.
Misty.
Boyfriend.
It's him.
Fargrim.
Fargrim.
Never mind, wrong one.
Senua? Senua, is that you?
Lost. He is different.
Changed.
There's a fog around me,
Yes.
before my eyes,
In fairness, it's foggy.
inside my head.
He is
It's foggy. Listen, it's foggy and that top knot was deceptive.
I tried to have faith,
You need more than faith.
to keep them from falling apart. But there's something dark in this place.
Darkness.
He sees it.
Through it. Rotten and tainted.
His own darkness.
Help him.
Help him.
You are Fargrimr, wondrous mask.
Yes, tell
Who
him.
can find his way anywhere, can see the light in anything.
He saw the light in you.
He saw it.
And it grows dark now. And I cannot see the way.
Help him.
This is getting me so excited for the boyfriend dialogue.
You were lost and he helped you.
Follow the sound of the river. I will find you.
He is fading.
You have to get him out of here.
He is not strong enough.
He doesn't have long.
He always knows what to do.
And now he's lost.
Lost forever.
Doubting.
Blinded.
In this place.
I'm like, please, God.
This place did this to him.
Don't run away.
Where is
You
August?
want to keep them safe.
Don't listen to him.
See how they mill around. Lost lambs, so afraid, blind,
You could still save them.
alone. You'd do anything to keep them safe.
They're great.
wouldn't
Let me help you make them better.
This is your darkness speaking.
Oh my God, right? League? It's like the worst. Also, is it Liege
But you
or
can't
League?
save everyone, Senua.
Maybe she can.
Sometimes there are choices to be made.
Hey, there he is.
To save.
What
But
will
right?
you choose?
I honestly think, and I mean this from like the bottom of my heart, I truly feel for them, Liege, because it's like, thank you. There we go. I truly feel for them at some level because I understand how tough it is to like be an artist and be trying to like make it because I'm an artist. But at the same time, it's like the audacity of coming in while someone's working and then trying to advertise at them is the weirdest thing to me. It's like, I can understand it when they send like a private DM or a professional email to like the email account or something like that. I would actually take seriously and be like, oh, okay, like, let me see your chops. Let me see what you do. But it's like, to interrupt while someone is working is the fucking weirdest thing. I find this weird in every single industry that you're in too, like the service industry. Like I remember when my parents were still running a hair salon, we had a scissor sharpener who would show up mid-haircut and just start advertising his services in the middle of the salon. And we were like, why are you just walking in the middle of people's private appointments to do, like, this is so weird. It's just like, don't do that in any industry that you're in. Like, isn't it weird? Like, Leash, imagine you're getting your hair cut and then suddenly this guy just like walks in and is like, would you like your scissors sharpened? Like, first of all, you're not going to stay very long at a hairstylist whose scissors you're not sure are like sharp to begin with. Cause hello, you're getting a haircut. But at the same token, it's just like, dude, why would you just stroll up into a business and just do this? I've always found it to be so incredibly rude. Like, it's just, so like when they do it to streamers, I'm just like, why?
Her.
Senua.
You chose her.
Gods.
What?
I thought I'd lost you again. We'll stay together now.
She's a fighter.
She can fight alongside you.
We need to find Fargrimr.
Where is Thorvik, sir?
Come on.
To wander alone.
Excuse me?
Darkness.
Excuse me? Where is he? I'm genuinely concerned. Did we like miss him back there? Because we're going back. Hang on, we need to go back right now. I'm extremely concerned that he is not well. Game, don't you dare. And they won't let me go back. Come on with that stuff. I hate to ban them if they don't. Yeah, exactly. Right, Liege? And that's the saddest part is like when you're friendly, it's like they take advantage of it and it feels so uncomfortable because you're like, don't take advantage of my kindness and perceive it as weakness, you know?
Find the others and find your path again, Senua.
Who's there?
There he is.
It's me.
We need to find Thorvik, sir.
Senua?
He's safe.
I hope you had escaped. I thought I'd be lost you forever. That wouldn't matter.
He hoped for her.
If you'd had made it onto
He'd
Orkovitz.
sacrifice himself for her.
What's up, Archer?
She hasn't earned that.
We'll make it out of here. Come with me.
Without you, she
Stay
will be
close.
facing her demons on her own.
Demons she cannot fight.
Where in the world is... We're finding boyfriend. I can't handle this. My stress level can't handle this. And because it's release day, I have no idea if they're gonna punch us in the gut with like, oh, you didn't find him in time. but I'm like not trying to discover that. Oh no, Emmy, that's awful. Yeah, I don't like people who take advantage of other people, especially when those people are kind and considerate and like just trying their best. I get very, very savage about that. It's just, it's especially too, like now that I'm in this industry, I'm like, I would defend you guys tooth and nail without even thinking about it. So is the game just not gonna let me go back? Oh my god, right, Leash? Tell me about it. Oh dude, the worst. The worst is when the trolls come in and they like masquerade like they're normal for 5 minutes and then you find out that like...
I thought I saw him. He was following me, sword drawn.
That wasn't him.
Augusta, where is he?
Augusta.
He's changed, different now. His eyes are red. Does he been crying? Something has happened here. What's happened?
What happened to you?
Something terrible.
I think I saw
What did he see?
Something changed him.
something I had to do.
What was it?
What did he have to do?
I didn't want to do it. He forced my hand.
Who?
Something terrible.
Who?
A vision.
No. It's nothing. Just tricks.
Is it real?
Nothing is ever nothing.
Let's leave this place.
Get out now.
His past haunts him.
Get them out of here.
Yes, get them out of here.
Oh my god, this poor guy. What did he have to do? I have so
Up
many
here.
questions. Right, Archer? And yeah, I ate before stream. I had a massive sandwich.
She lost them. Drowned them in their fears. Let the forest lay them bare and scour their minds. She knows.
Well, here's the thing, right? So when we talk about a troll in human form, what I mean are the type where it's like... You know the type that are like... Trolls in the sense that they take something that they're doing and then project it onto you and they're like, no, 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 you're doing that, and then they hate you about nothing. That's what I consider to be a troll in human form. Yeah, I mean, it's hard, you know?
Deep excoriation. The fear you will not see the end of. And yet, they made it through. She found them. They are safe. Safe to keep on walking, fight her corner, share the weight. But who has changed? And who is not?
Same.
They look at her in doubt. They follow still. No blame, no striking out in hate. Their minds are shuttered tight.
I'm so sorry, but Dara's immediate, the way that she immediately pulled out the boot was just the most organized. The compartmentalization of Dara, which just went from 0 to like red danger horror game mode, was the funniest thing that I have ever watched in my life. And also, Archer, yes, don't worry, I had a giant sandwich and I actually treated my mom by surprise to a giant Italian sub before stream. So she is very happy. I am very happy. And I actually really like this section. Like, I like the idea that we're actually taking these people and they have to like deal with like their fears.
Closed off to her eyes. What did Thorgester see, so dark he cannot speak? And Astrida, her primal pain. Feel like that will shake you. The wanderer, always so sure, has a certainty been lost.
She does cry. And right, Leash?
Now to question or look back. Choice is made.
It's true. Poor Fallen. We all remember fondly the day in which Fallen accidentally got banned. I still laugh about it because it was so crazy. Hey, we made it.
We're not far now. We can see it from here.
There. Borgerverki.
He looked so happy when he said it. That was cute. That was genuinely cute. The best kind, Dubs. The kind that prompts your own internal self-reflection. The spookiest of all horror. Although we have had actually better jump scares in this game than we ever have had in a horror game that we have ever played.
She followed have led her here, finally so close to the heart of darkness. The root of the fetid flower whose stench she tracked across the sea. A fortress she must break, not with sword and spear, but open eyes and strength of will.
Bodies. Are they still? Yes. They're still alive. You can feel it. How could they? Suffering. Look.
They are for the giant
Sacrifices. Monsters. Monsters. How can they?
What is that?
Make it stop, Senua.
That is
You have to.
where we sacrifice the offerings.
Monster.
People. Þorgestur.
Yes.
People.
It's where you sacrifice people.
People.
It's where you tie them up and watch them die.
Good for Astrid.
We have to rescue them.
We'll go inside. I'll tell my father, and he will cut them down.
Light is fading
You can't
fast.
just leave them.
They're suffering.
You can't.
You can't.
I'll stay there. Fagrima, can you please cut them down?
So much
Who's
suffering.
going in?
The Ark know you. And Austrider. And I don't like you. I don't want to start anything before I've spoken to my father.
You don't know yet, Senua.
Okay. Just me and Thorgesta then.
Tell him.
They will help them.
Rescue the people and keep them safe.
We will.
Yes.
Yeah.
They'll come back.
But wait until we are inside.
Are you really going to just walk in?
They will kill her.
For sure.
She has to.
Thorgesta will tell them.
You trust him?
Look what his father does.
Look what her father did.
Yeah, but he's not his father.
Fathers.
She is different.
We are different.
He is different too.
He is totally not his father.
She's come so far. Crossed an ocean, left one world and found another. All the blood, all the fire, everything she's seen carried on a hidden tide. This is the end. The point where light vanishes. And yet it is a pale and quiet place. Hush. Can this be the place she fought so hard to find?
Goodness gracious, look at the weather effects.
Something is wrong with him.
Something's not right.
He is frightened.
You're worried.
I wasn't supposed to come back
He
empty-handed.
would have dragged you here in chains, Senua.
But all's well. He'll forget about that when he hears what we have to tell him.
But has he changed?
I don't trust anything he's saying.
He wants to change.
Does he?
Sir, please don't betray us. I'm literally
Want to
begging
chain
you,
me up
Debs.
again?
I won't let that happen.
Do not let him die.
And then what will you do?
It's me! Thorgestur!
Who is he with? Them or you?
Trust me. However it might seem,
There's no turning back now.
I'm with you.
It's what
We're trusting him.
But is it the truth?
Gates are opening, Senua.
Thorgestur!
Is he strong enough?
Gods,
Are you strong enough?
I thought you were dead.
Me. Dead. I would see you dead first, often.
He plays their game. He talks their talk.
It is good to see you, my friend.
She's with me.
The others.
You are safe with him.
He is welcomed here.
We're returning from ill.
Stay close.
3 days of clear skies.
Maybe you trust him. But do you trust the others?
Approaching the Danube.
Devastation.
Who knows if they will listen to him? All she has lost, and all she has to lose. They hear. All the names she carries on her heart, she remembers. This is the last sign.
His father's influence is strong.
Your father's influence was strong, but he is not his father.
You are not your father.
Precisely.
You know what it's like to have a father like his. You can show him the way. There is nothing you can do.
Even if he wants to have changed, is it possible?
You can help him.
But can he help himself?
You have to stay with the plan now. There's nothing you can do.
There is no turning back now.
But are you really ready to meet this kind of evil? This kind of monster?
Your purpose. Are you ready, Senua?
No.
She has to be.
She does not look like a slave.
They have not returned. The others are
The last sign.
She wants to join
Circled
us.
round in red, a bloody barrier against the night, a wall to shield you from the savagery. But the true darkness is inside, not out.
These steps.
You know what's coming. His father.
The one who clouds her mind is here, just as she knew he would be. Some things don't change. There's always one who will seize the reins, see the field of pain and reap it. Ripe blood and bitter tears. Her father, his father.
That sounds delicious, Archer.
Sitting there on his throne, worshipping himself.
Torgester, my boy! You've returned.
The Cody makes my skin crawl.
This isn't going to work.
When we did not hear from you, I fear the worst.
He does not care for his son.
How was your raid? Where are the slaves you brought?
Dead, all the lost
We
ones
hit a
dead.
storm coming into land. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
But father, we found something more important.
Let's see if this man can listen.
I doubt it.
Something important, you say?
Oh no.
A souvenir from your travels.
Calls us a
Father, listen. The giants, they can be killed.
I can kill them. We can kill them.
This woman Senua, she knows how.
He won't believe you.
Give him a chance.
Look in his eyes. Show him who you are.
A souvenir that kills giants.
He doubts.
Why?
The giants cannot be killed. No more than gods can.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Seen two giants turned to stone.
He doesn't believe.
I can kill them.
And I could kill you. We could kill you.
This is nonsense, Thorgester. And dangerously close to Gothgau.
You should kill him.
You cannot defy the giants. I alone know how to keep them at bay. Do not turn your back on me.
What's up, Smee? Welcome in.
Must.
He has caused
You
so
are
much
a
pain.
simpleton.
He needs the giants to give him power.
Oh
He uses the
my.
giants to control people.
Thorgester,
Make Thorgester to understand.
He needs to understand.
there will be no swaying him. I have known men like him.
Listen to her.
It just came out today, Smee.
Only voice.
This is his chance to change.
I will convince him.
No, he is weak.
He wants to fight. He just needs to believe it is possible.
He loves his father.
Thorgester.
She is a liar.
Never have trusted him.
And you an idiot.
Senua.
This is some trick to overthrow us and destroy all we have built.
Stay calm.
You will watch beside me tonight as the giant takes his tribute.
You get out.
See how indomitable, how terrifying it
There will
is.
be no tribute.
See how there is no chance in hell you could defeat it.
We have defeated them.
And see how I turn it aside. How I control it through my
death, he is
sacrifice.
She has nothing now.
How it leaves us in peace.
Peace for who?
He will kill her, destroy her.
See how I have saved my people.
Never have come here.
There are no people.
Leash,
waiting
thank
to
you so much for that sub.
It's nearly time. Follow me!
Augusta, stop him. Stop. Why doesn't he do something? He is weak. You should never have He said he was with us.
The sacrifices are gone! Free! There's no one there.
Oh.
The giant. It's come.
Take her down to the gate.
Actually, this is very convenient. Oh no, we didn't have time to learn its name. Why, thank you, Liege. I sincerely appreciate it. Always gotta have that bouncing peach. Oh, blessed God. Can we figure out this giant without having its name, I guess is the question.
Light fades, Senua.
Make you strong.
You will die here,
Rage, Senua.
and nothing will change.
Afraid of yourself. Don't fight. Do it for them.
Get free.
Find the moment.
God damn. Okay. Oh, we just going in. Something tells me we might actually wind up allying with it.
They want to kill you.
But I do feel pity because I'm worried about Thorvigster. God damn, dude, these axemen. This is so realistically exhausting.
They are too slow for you.
For those of you, by the way, that don't know, if you got hit with a blow this hard, one thing I love about this game.
Come this far, don't die now.
Oh, this combat's tough. That is one thing I will tell you, Smee. This game is both intense and this combat is challenging.
Senua! The giant is coming!
I know. The slaves.
Where's Thorvigster?
What happened?
The Godi wouldn't
I
listen.
told you he wouldn't.
He knows we freed the sacrifices.
Like your father.
He wants to offer me instead. What?
The Þorgestur.
He was weak.
I don't know.
He didn't try to stop them.
I knew we couldn't trust him.
Yes, she is
Where's
right.
the Godi? We kill him. Now.
Let's
Wait.
end this.
End this.
Senua.
Right, Archer?
We need to
Or
kill
break.
the giant right here, right now, in front of the Björk. Show them the truth, just like you showed Þorgestur.
They'll never learn. All they understand is death. We need to end this so we can be free.
She is right.
Again.
Kill the Godi.
What are you going to do, Senua? What?
Senua?
She doesn't know.
Vagram. I don't know.
She can't. She doesn't know his name.
Thorgesta.
Come on.
Oh my god, we have to save him.
It's a trick.
A trap.
To lure you in.
And then kill us.
Kill us.
Don't be stupid.
Be careful. This
Truth.
is some kind of trick.
She is not listening.
Oh my god, we better not.
What are you going to do?
We told him already.
I don't know its name. I don't understand.
We cannot fight him yet.
I can't fight it yet. I need time.
Need his name. His name. Thorgesta.
You can see what he could become.
Others don't.
She sees the warrior.
Fight
Oh my god.
You have to stop this, Senua.
Thought him yelling for her, my heart is literally breaking. She wasn't able to save Dillian, maybe she can save him.
It was a trap. Get ready to remember what that fight for. Don't show weakness.
We have to fight it? Oh my god.
They captured Astrid and Fargrimmer.
We will save him.
We will protect everyone. Prepare yourself. They are fast, but you know where they are going to
Eat this.
Survive this.
That just sounded familiar. My brother in Christ, if I could but... Yeah, baby. Yes, my girl.
They killed innocent people. Yes. You are the
Save him, girl. I love how I can literally hear Corvixer calling for her. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but like, it's very low, but you can kind of hear it in the background. My heart is just like...
Enjoy killing. So much faster than her.
Actually, she was never a timid kid, even in the first game. She was always pretty ferocious, to be honest. But she didn't just defeat one god, she defeated 3 before she ever even got to the point where she was at the end of the first game. It was Dillion who really was the one who taught her to fight, but she was already basically a fully bona fide warrior at the time period in which she died. She just wasn't there to defend him. So we haven't actually seen her development from... Yeah, she's always been a force of nature. She's become less impulsive. Like, her experience with Hela made her less impulsive.
Take her down!
Listen to Heilung blowing it up in the background. I love this. Oh, bro. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Can I, like, get a swinging? Thank you, God. Later, Archer. I hope you enjoyed your Wendy's. Oh, no. Perfect, sir, please.
Now you will be food for the giants.
Oh my god.
And your blood will give us another day of peace and safety.
Indeed, Lord.
You hear that, woman?
He always is.
Hear him coming? The most glorious of them all. The tyrant. The
Oh my
king.
god. Oh my god.
We have an understanding here now. An unspoken connection. I give him blood, and he gives me power.
Oh my god.
Rage, Senua. Fight, do it for him. Get free of him and kill. Hate him. Everything he is.
No!
Vogesta.
You question me? You have lived through this with me.
Don't you
All
dare
I
die.
have seen, and you question me?
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Is what to do in this new world. The only one. Do you hear me? This ends now. You will fall into life like the others, or you will die.
You are the one we chose. You who have died from this, lived through this. Do you see yet? When the darkness came to this land, when the fire spilled from the mountain and the ash blotted out the sun, it wasn't the end.
Oh my god.
people starved and suffered. Homes were destroyed and leaders fell. The ties of friendship loosened, and each one fought for their own. But in this sea of chaos, one rock stood firm. He said, I know what to do. Follow me, and I will save you. He meant it. Wanted to keep them safe. His people. Then he saw that fear made the people turn to him. They trusted him, obeyed him, raised him above the others. Their fear made him strong. And as the land healed and the people healed, their fear ebbed, and he saw them start to turn away, to think for themselves, to choose their own path. And he felt his own strength ebb in turn. And he wanted to hold on to that strength, to hold his place in their hearts, their wills. So he made the giants, brought them forth from the shaking earth, the roaring sea, the blinding snow, brought them into being. And the people who trusted him and obeyed him, they saw them too, and saw they had more to fear.
Oh my goodness. Whoa.
And he knew he held the key. Make them fear. Then you can make them do anything. Make them hate. Make them punish the weak. Make them turn against one another, each on each.
Don't you dare.
I have your tribute.
No.
My boy. Why did you have to turn your back on me?
Hold him, Senua. He
kill him.
There's always someone ready to take his place. You told me that yourself. Might have been me, if I had never met you. You have to show them a different way. You have to redeem them.
How do I stop this?
You came to stop the sacrifices. Kill the giant.
His father.
The tyrant.
My father's name
One name.
is only fear.
You will end this. End this, Senua.
Oh, this is as final boss as it gets, I guess. Come on. Bruh, I wish that I could, for the life of me, learn this parry timing. Bro, are you just not parryable? Alright, how are we?
Killed my son.
No. I'm gonna figure it out, man. Out of the way! Get out of the way!
I am the only one who can control the giant's life.
Bro, it's the timing for me, though. Here we go again.
The giants.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Odin.
Are you starting to see my power now?
All my people doing my will.
My bro, I'm the only one fighting you. My brother in Christ, you're who killed your son, though. That was not me. That was you being a fucking loon.
Look at her brother. The lying inkling tries to bring us down. They are right to fear a world such as this. I keep them safe from it. You can't defeat me. I have the strength of stars.
Here we go again.
Death with you.
Let's do this. Let's settle in.
You killed my son.
I'm just waiting for the right parry. Girl, get up, please.
Why did you come here?
Set them free!
They
charging. Okay, let me know that I'm not going to be able to,
So, get Senua. And for what? Just for you to die tonight.
I should be smacking him while he's talking. But I, like a fool, am still trying to figure out if he's parryable.
You see the giants? You
I see through you.
look at her brother. The lying inkling tries to bring us down.
Yes, at last.
You keep them trapped with fear.
Oh my god.
I know you.
Dear God in heaven, that timing. That follow-up. Man, I keep dodging the fucking wrong way.
The strength of scars.
What you have, sir, is a beer gut for the ages. No hairline. And probably a terrible hinge profile.
Are you starting to see my power now?
All my people doing my will.
Well, baby, I'm about to learn.
One who can control the giants.
Then why can't we parry that? Thank you, God.
You can see the truth. Focus.
Girl, what is that? Thank you.
No. I will shine a light on your lies, and they will see the truth. There are no giants, it's just you.
Bang.
Brothers, are you happy here? Under my rule? Safe in my fortress?
Something is changing.
It is changing. Can you feel it?
All he has created.
All of those lies.
All the shadows.
Darkness.
Breaking into pieces. You can see it.
You can hear it.
His people are turning against him.
Turning against him now.
Confused.
I love that mechanic. That's sexy. That was sexy.
They look to you.
Look at you, Senua.
You can show them the truth, Senua. Show them what he really is.
The world that he created.
The world you destroyed.
The murderers.
Show them his lies. He is just like your father.
Terrible.
Just like your father. Not.
You are different.
Nothing like him.
Nothing like your father. You are strong.
Look at him. Just an old man.
Old, weak man.
All his strength comes from his people.
He has nothing now.
He is weak.
Now that they have left him, he is all alone.
Like all tyrants. Hollow. And empty.
There is nothing.
Nothing inside.
Nothing at all.
Show them he is just a man.
Just a man.
Show them he is weak. You know what to do.
Not over yet. It's neither
Do it.
trust.
Do it.
It's he who protects them.
Murderer!
You're no different than me. Craving the power of illusion.
God damn.
You killed my son!
You killed your son, you piece of shit.
You! Just for a show of power!
Keep taking slave to kill. It's not over yet. It's me they trust. It's me who protects them.
Damn it. Listen, you bimbo. If I could, for some reason, learn your parry timing, we would have been done with this by now. But for some reason, this game continues to insult my intelligence with this parry timing.
Sacrifice your followers.
Oh, shut the fuck up. We both know that that's not happening. God bless me, I wish I could learn this timing.
Brothers, are you happy here? Under my rule? Safe in my fortress?
I just need one more. Me is prepared to be here for 3 hours. Everyone get comfy. I'm seeming to have problems with the parry timing. It's like, you hit it too late, you don't parry at all. You hit it too soon, you don't get anything.
Show us what you're made of! Get away from me!
We're just hoping for statistical accuracy at this point. Or statistical luck.
Sacrifice your followers!
Alright, so that was still too early, apparently.
Are you happy here? Under my rule? Safe in my fortress?
You know, I could just advance.
You're no different than me. Craving the power of... It's not over yet. It's me they trust. It's me who protects them. Damn it, please.
Get up.
No.
Get up.
You know, Williams, that is actually pretty accurate. That's kind of exactly what just happened.
Sacrifice your followers.
Listen, you piece of shit. We both know you don't have a prayer. Why don't I use the fast attack in this part? I think I've used the heavy attack for this entire game.
Finish them! Away from me!
My brother in Christ, what is your health bar? Is this like millennia?
Person who follows you, you bear their weight on your back. Soon you will do anything to protect them,
even become
no
him.
matter what pain you inflict on others. And then You will find that belief makes you strong. And you will want to hold on to that strength no matter what.
Williams
will become
no, she won't.
your father's daughter.
He brought your people here to murder them.
Do you see how they cling to you? Pleading. Do you see how their hands drag you down? You are everything. What would you do to keep them from harm? What would you do for the truth?
Thanks, me. Welcome in, dude.
She has to save her. She has to save
I choose how to end this.
She couldn't. She chose a different path. She's not like him. We are not amongst us. You chose a different path.
Welcome in,
All the
Smee.
questions answered. Truth burning bright to scour away the darkness. Shadows of horror and hate writ large on the sky. Phantoms made from fear. Darkness outside makes darkness inside. She sees it. But the darkness is inside her too. Because she loves, even after everything. She loves. And if she loves, what will she do to save that love, to keep that promise? All the lost ones, when they find her, what will she do to protect them? All those names, all those lives. What will she do to hold them? Wisdom has a price. She is her mother's child. But she is also her father's.
I see it now. The darkness is inside me. Not the way I thought.
Yes, feel it.
Yes, you can see it, can't you?
It is his darkness. Not
Your
hers.
darkness.
And it carves a path for me.
In your blood, in your bones.
But I can't see where it leads.
Haunting you forever.
Part of me wants to let go of the fear. Let go of my shadows. And be free. No more pain. No more doubt. Honored. Loved. Feared. Always true. Always right. Because they tell me so. Keeping them safe. Keeping their belief alive. No matter the cost. Is this my fate?
Senua.
Can I choose my way?
What will we become?
We are not our fathers. There is always a choice.
It's a choice, Senua.
You taught me that.
We will choose.
Together.
You decide.
All her life she has been alone. She chose it. A shield to keep her heart from harm. A hymn to still the other voices, the ones outside. Not anymore. The ones she saved, the names she found, they lift her up. Their hands reach out to hers. And now, she reaches back to them. Her story is not written. There is always a choice.
Wow. Hi, Smee. I'm amazing because this game just came out today. Well, shit. Do I even need to say anything? I have bananas. I just did. Do I even have to say anything? Is there anyone in the world who has a possible thought to weigh in of critique against this game? I'd love to hear it because I can't find a single fucking flaw in it. It's just amazing. It's just simply flawless in every way, shape, and form. Wow. 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 Well, debunked that. But, wow. 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 Also, big shout out to the game for having a streamer mode in which we can disable the copyrighted music at the end. Appreciate. Amazing accessibility controls. The game itself, the combat feels amazing. I honestly hope that every single one of you gets a chance to play it all the way through. Our full playthrough is going to be posted both on Twitch and on YouTube. As well as our full playthrough of the first game is actually available right now on YouTube in both parts. And right now in the Twitch VODs, in the highlights in both parts. I genuinely can count on one hand the number of times that I have loved a game as much as I love this one. Just the entire way through, you know, it's like from the minute that we started the story to the minute that we ended the story, without giving spoilers for anybody who's just coming in, which by the way, hi guys, welcome in. It's so rare to see a product that is so completely finished. I was expecting bugs, I was expecting jank, because that's what we've come to expect in the industry when a game releases, and there was none of that. I am just absolutely blown away by this game. The soundtrack was beautiful, the characters were beautiful, the story arc, the character development was just amazing. New narrators unlocked. Do you mean to tell me that Boyfriend can narrate this entire game? Excuse me? Where was this that they just said? Also, so let me just show you guys a little bit of the features, like, because I really want to make this clear for those of you who are also planning to stream it. So first of all, let me just tell you guys that you can actually decide where the output goes. So for those of you who have tracked audio, or for those of you who are doing like YouTube recordings, you can actually change this, which I think is just absolutely epic and you never see happen in a game. Then you can actually choose that your friends now tell you the story after the game, which, like, when does this ever happen? That's amazing. Now, the things that I have to tell you that I absolutely love about this game is that not only did they give us a streamer mode, so we get rid of any copyright music, but in addition, you basically have a dynamic mode for the combat, an easy, medium, and a hard. Now, why does this matter? Because basically dynamic combat mode means that the way that the game works, it's like the combat will actually be responsive to you instead of it basically being a case of just like manually setting the standard. However, if you're playing this for the first time, you're like, man, I just really want the story, and you go through on easy mode, I don't think you'll have a bad time either. All right, now in the graphics scaling, and I found this very cool. So you have the options for upscaling. I mean, you guys just see how this game looked. It was beautiful. But look at this level of just, it really satisfies me. Okay, so then we have all the controls, which you can remap on the controller, which isn't usually a thing that happens. And then we have, I'm not on my Xbox, I don't know why it's saying that. You have menu wrapping, which you can like literally, you can literally customize the shit out of this. But for all of my visually impaired people, myself included, because I have a visual disorder, how sweet is this? Not only can you select the captions, but you can custom change the text size. In addition to that, you can indicate the direction that someone is speaking from. So if you're in a situation where you're walking and you're like, I can't tell the difference between two characters, you can actually indicate that. Then what I love is that you have speaker colors that you can turn on and off. In other words, you can help your viewers basically differentiate who's speaking. Even if they can't, for say, listen to the audio, they will still get a vibe for what is going on in the game. It is just the level of accessibility and consideration. Don't even get me started on the psychosis feature, which we actually watched at the beginning of this stream, which was an entire neuroscientific presentation about psychosis that I really think that everybody should actually watch before they play this game, because it will really give you a very good sense of just how much love, care, and time went into this product. I just, from the soundtrack to the character development to the big questions that Senua was asking herself to the mental health development, I mean, this game for me is a 10 out of 10. This is easily a 10 out of 10. I love when a developer actually shows you how much they love their product, not by doing all the bells and whistles of marketing, because believe me, like, they have plenty of marketing for this, but it wasn't necessarily like the most overdone thing on the planet. What I love is when the actual proof that they love their product is in the development itself. This game is just, how do you beat it? You know what I mean? Like, how do you not have this dev team as the standard for the industry? I have no idea. I hope that other games take notes. I really do, because this was just a beautiful experience through and through. End stream. Well, we planned for 8 hours, or for 12 hours actually. I am in the surprising position where we got it done so much faster. We faced this with the first game too, and I have to say, one thing that's really nice about the combat, and you guys did see me die a couple times, it's not exactly foolproof, but it is actually challenging. You really do have to very, very carefully watch where you're placing those parries. It is a very small window compared to the first game. Where the first game's combat got very repetitive and clunky, this did not. I adore every single thing about this game. Honestly, I'm like struggling to find anything. Dara, have you found anything in this game that you can critique? Because I can't, and I'm about to go buy Heilung's soundtrack for this game. I'm about to go throw money at them. I'm about to go do like the fucking, I'm about to go walk to the moon. I'm about to go hug my mom, my dog. I need to go like hug my family. Because I have emotions. And also I just want to say that as somebody who has lost her child, obviously when you see a content warning, right, and it's like child loss, you're kind of like, how are they going to do child loss? And I just have to say and reiterate my point from earlier, in a sea of games, of shitty horror games that give us the illusion of pretending to care about grieving and traumatized people, when you actually play something that really does give a fuck about you as a person and your lived experience, it really just hits so different. It is just wonderful. It's just like, it's a wholesome experience in a way that like makes you feel seen, heard, validated. I feel like I could go like fucking scale a mountain right now. I feel that good.
Just from beginning to end, a perfect product. And honestly, again, I'll reiterate this. My streamer friends, you don't fuck with this game, I don't fuck with you. And I'm going to be very candid about that, because this dev studio is taking a very hard line when it comes to mental health, and I agree with it. And I think that more of us should be at least putting the bar into even like 50% of the effort that they tossed into this game. Because let me tell you something, in a sea of shitty games that pretend to care about people, then you play one that does, and you're like, this needs to be the bar for the industry. Oh, it's been such a wonderful day with you guys. My God, that was so good. I'm like processing. I can't think straight. I'm like, did we just finish that? Oh my God, it's me. The first game won 5 BAFTAs because it basically broke the whole industry open, and it really just started the conversation, right, about mental health and how it's represented in gaming. Because prior to this point, and like, let me tell you guys something, this isn't to shit on every horror dev out there, but most games that are trying to be scary capitalize on trauma and capitalize on this very cheap representation of people's grief and pain. But then you play a game that actually understands how to hold people in pain, because they actually took the time to consult mental health experts, because they actually took the time to consult researchers, which is like it's free to send an email. And the fact that these people actually took the time, like, really big shout out to Ninja Theory. This is, you know, at this point, I can tell you this just went down into my Hall of Fame. Like, I think this might be my favorite game ever. I think this might have replaced the first as my favorite game ever. Because I have to tell you guys something that even you know, that surprise, unfortunate twist at the end, which I won't spoil for those of you who just got here, I feel like it's really important. I was mad, and it motivated me. But because they gave, like, the character such a beautiful send-off, I'm not mad at the narrative decision, because they actually did that well. They actually did that thoughtfully. It wasn't some cheap shot at us as an audience to just, like, gut wrench us. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't designed to be this, like, you know, oh, we have to throw in a twist at the end. It wasn't pathetically, or poorly thought out. No matter how it ends, it's called Senua Saga, and it's her story, and it's about finding herself. Wholesome game, exactly, right? That's exactly it. It does not matter what she chose at the end of the day, because, and I'll tell you this much, I would be very surprised if we don't see more from the studio with Senua. It doesn't feel like her chapter's over, but I love this idea that now she has community, now she has people. It's just really, like, it's cool to play something where the devs, like, love the character so much. It's cool to play something where, like, the character development really matters, but also we as the audience matter. And I have to say, as somebody who did lose her child, this depiction of child loss is my favorite that I have ever seen in any game. It was intense, it was moving, it was beautiful. The second, the outcast, like, what? Since when do you go and interface with an outcast and, you know, help them find a sense of internal redemption and external redemption? It just was like off the charts. Off the charts. And, you know, it's crazy because we just played a game that was, like, very grief literate, you know, in the sense that we played Banishers, right? Ghosts of New Eden. And I was like, hey, the game understands a great deal about grief. But it's one thing to understand a game about grief and to build this skeletal architecture. It's another thing to actually dive deep into it and actually show that not only do you understand what it is to experience grief, but you also understand what it is to be present for other grievers. You also understand what it is to really show up for people and hold space. And it just really is... it's just really good. Just really, really, really fantastic. 10 out of 10. And I never rate anything a 10 out of 10. This one is a solid 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm hoping that we get a lot more from Senua. I'm really hoping that this does as well as I think it really has the potential to. Because I have to tell you guys something, this was just what the doctor ordered for me in my life. I'm like, a happy customer has emerged. Well, we are 4 hours ahead of schedule, which is hilarious because I don't know why I thought it was going to take me so much longer. I think I expected to die more. Exactly, Dara. And actually, I did the math. So Senua's Sacrifice came out in 2017. So really, this is closer to 6 years of work because by the time that a game is releasing, usually you have the other one in the docket ready to go. So really, this was probably in planning and conceptualization because there's no way that with the way that Hellblade ended, that by the time of release, they weren't already planning a sequel. So this is really like, I mean, this is... In contrast, you know, we have some games that take a decade to get made and then they flop. So this is using your time and your resources wisely. But anyway, guys, what an experience. What an experience. On Diablo 4, it's free with Game Pass. You should, Smee. You would really like it. It's really good. But anyway, guys, what an experience. What a time with you guys today. And you got a crying Effie before we even started the game, so that is a little surprise and treat for the Twitch peeps. But thank you guys so much for all the love today. Thank you for all the follows and support. I think that I am going to... I was like, maybe we'll do pirates after because I love pirates and who doesn't always want to experience pirates. But I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I feel like I kind of just want to sit with this one for the night. I kind of just want to like let this one land, if that's okay. I don't know, give me like an hour. We'll see. I might just pop back on and be like, screw it, we'll do a couple hours of pirates, but you know, it's... That was a ride, and I want to go process it, honestly. Thanks, me. And thanks, guys. But thank you all so much for being here. We've had all of the loveliest people here today. It has been such a pleasure to get to play this for the first time all the way through with you. It has been so fun. As noted, we are going to be on tomorrow regular time. I still have stuff to figure out with the Conan server, so nobody, you know, scream if we do pirates instead of Conan tomorrow. Truthfully, I would like to do pirates tomorrow. But I am going to go and enjoy. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all the love and support. And as always, I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, Goodwin, I'm so sorry, but don't worry. It's going to be up on the channel. Everything will be uploaded. I'm going to go upload both sections of this to YouTube, and it will all be there. So nobody worry. It will all be there. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone. And guys, in case this game did trigger anything for you, please take care of yourselves. Please do follow-up care. It's a very heavy game. It's a very intense experience. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. And here in the Gestalt, as in my community. Thanks, Goodwin. You guys are as well. I love you. Be good. And until tomorrow, mwah.